guys? We're back. We're in it. I think there was a patch today that fixes a lot of stuff. Um, and it looks like the Xbox one-to-one early access has been fixed. The devs are on it, dude. This is great. Honestly, this is like the best thing ever. I think we have enough Scrappy Poo to do another mini. It looks like that stuttering has been fixed. Basically, there was stuttering in the sky with any air vehicles, any ground vehicles, ground vehicles being water vehicles. So they said they fixed it. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, but I suppose I could push this rowboat in there. Let me just take like 5 low grade out of here. What's up, guys? As far as the Sony thing, I still think the early access is the only way to do it. I think is to make a purchase. I believe, unless they've changed that. I'm gonna double triple check because I want to make sure everybody kind of is on the same page. It'd be cool if they fixed the low grade burn too. Yeah, dude, the devs are on it. Smurby, I don't know. I haven't run into it yet, but I don't doubt it. Where are your skins? Oh, they're around. Early access is only for Deluxe and Ultimate. Correct. It looks like the one-to-one is now working. So if you had like the early version that was supposed to be upgraded, it wasn't working yesterday. It looks like it's working now. That did happen early in the morning. Here's another thing. If it's somehow not working for you, this may be a moot point now, but apparently shutting off your Xbox and then launching the title from your mobile app apparently did work. So we got a couple different options for Xbox currently. Yes, only if you have Deluxe or Ultimate. That's how that works. Dude, I already think this is looking better. Let's see if this is stuttery. Ooh, let's see. Clean. Perfect. Okay, so our biggest problem yesterday was that all vehicles kind of had like a, I don't know if it was slow tick rate, but it certainly felt that way. It would kind of stutter step, so that means air vehicles had the same problem. Looks like they fixed it. They literally fixed it in a day. Nice, dude. Dude, the devs are on it, man. Honestly, that was like my biggest, like, not biggest. I mean, honestly, I think that everything's so good. This was like the hang-ups, a few of the hang-ups we had, but they literally fixed it. Dude, awesome. Guys, we're in a good place for the game. Holy cow. We're about to try a whole nother helicopter, so we'll check it out. So when do we get cars? That's the thing. Once this starts, we literally get monthly updates, so I don't think it'll be long. I already know there's a lot of work done. Let's put it this way. There is more work done on cars than there is for minis and everything else, and we have minis. Do you see what I'm saying? So, you know. I don't think it'll be long. Dude, it feels so good now. And like, there was literally like no hitching or hang-ups on ground at all. It was mostly the vehicles, and they fixed it. Dang, dude. That's sick. Have you got the Ultimate Edition already? Will I get it when it comes out on the 29th? Yes, but you can also play early now if you're on Xbox. Apparently PlayStation had the same kind of thing that Xbox did, I guess, where it wasn't allowing people to go one-to-one, like for the upgrade. But I don't know if they'll be able to fix that before the 26th. You say the 29th? I meant the 26th. Oh, if you want to know, and I do cover it in the video, so the thing that's changed now is the Xbox version looks like it is working. And I did say in the video to make sure that you wait for Xbox, and sure enough. Says, will we get the skins if we pre-order the PS5? I think so, yeah. Any news for the PlayStation for the discount if you already own it? I haven't heard any news about the PlayStation 1 yet. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna put this in a box here at the front. Right, hang on, we gotta cover up our location. Guys, this is freaking awesome. I didn't know they dropped like that fix so quick, because like we're basically recovering from last night because we played for so long. And even with the stuttering, I was able to fly the minis and stuff. But like the fact that they got it fixed is, oh my goodness. So yeah, I thought it was free for the same edition if you have Ultimate Deluxe. No, it goes Ultimate to Ultimate, Deluxe Deluxe. Yeah, it is free. It is still free. Now, if you want to do early access on PlayStation, I think you have to do some kind of upgrade or pay something. I think that's the way it was since I last went to sleep. You have not received your rewards. I think the rewards come in on the 26th, and I think it happens when you sign in. I think it rectifies it through their like their user system, then to your account, I believe. That's the impression I'm getting. Yes. That's them saying that. I think it'll be on the 26th. So I don't think we get all those extra things until then. I think, you ready for this? Early prediction? I think we either see a building skin on the 26th or pretty soon thereafter. I think the building skins and stuff are going to be a thing. And I think we'll see cars pretty soon. I don't think we'll see them immediately after, but I have a sneaking suspicion we'll see cars this year still. Maybe even before the summer's out. Because remember, we're on a monthly cycle now, boys. Oh, man. Look. It's a permanent installation. Oh, man. It's so stupid. It's already on Ultimate, though. It says, no point in me paying $80 to have the same game. I'll get it in 6 days. Agreed. No, like, people were doing upgrades, and that was like, what was it, like a $9 upgrade, and that seemed to get them in early for PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, don't rebuy the game. I'm saying for like if you wanted an early access option, I believe there's like an upgrade option that'll let you do that. But the system they had put in place has failed to do that one-to-one. Their plan, their system. That I don't even want to say the devs did it because it was the community manager and it was the managers. They are the ones driving that. You can tell that the devs and stuff have been knocking out of the park. The game runs great. They literally dropped a patch on us in a day that fixed a lot of stuff. Like, dude, we're in a really good place. I can't wait for us to get over that hill and us just be, you know, every month we get stuff from the devs, the actual devs that, like, you know, port the game and stuff. And then, you know, we can be like, hey, here's what's coming. And then all this other weird noise and shadow that's been cast across the game for so long, we don't even have to worry about it. Because literally, like, the biggest hurdles were what? Custom servers? And this, right? The next-gen version. After that, it's like we can just deal almost directly with the devs. You know what I mean? They'll be dropping stuff on PTB. We'll let you guys know what's what. And, like, dude, you see how fast, like, once they're allowed to, like, work on stuff, do you see how fast they turn this around? 1 day. That's hot. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I gotta find a board, don't I? Okay, well, let's try to find some scrap and stuff. Or a boar. It's so annoying that you have to pre-order to get early access on the PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, and it was the same thing yesterday. Yeah, I think the devs are killing it, dude. Community manager and the management, I think, have, as they always do, really severely dropped the ball. Lack of communication, lack of plan, lack of follow-through. But the devs themselves, I mean, look at the product. Look at what we have. It ran great yesterday. The only real thing we had was like the weird stuttering on vehicles. They literally fixed it in a day. I gotta tell you, people that'll be playing on the 26th, you're gonna love this, dude. It's freaking awesome. Game runs great. I mean, dude, when the sun goes down or the sun comes up, just look at it. It's crazy. I mean, it's a whole new game, dude. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Feels sleepy says, I have early access on PlayStation. I got a discount for the upgrade. Yeah, there you go. A lot of people were saying on Xbox when we had the problem yesterday. One thing because essentially yesterday early access was broken unless you spent money. So a lot of people said they were spending the $9 to do the discounted upgrade, and then people are able to get access. I believe that's the only real way to get access on PlayStation now. Xbox has been fixed, so don't spend money on that. The 1-to-1 has been matched. If you have Ultimate or Deluxe, you should have access now on Xbox. You don't have to buy anything if you don't want to. So I would say don't. And on PlayStation, I believe the only option, as I last checked, was to do an upgrade. Don't pay full price. If you're gonna do that, get the Deluxe version just to like get you into early access. So do the $9 either upgrade or downgrade. There's no reason to spend more than that if you want to, or you can wait because, like I said, I don't want to reward the bad behavior from the management/community manager on that poor execution. Because really, we should all be on the same page, and we should be getting the free access, and we should all be in here playing with no money spent. But that's not how it went. I paid $60 when I already had the deluxe edition owned already. Yikes. Where do you upgrade? I'm not sure exactly in the Sony store. There is a place to do it though. Fields was just saying how he had the same thing. We've gotten that multiple confirmations from people that that's kind of the route you take. If you already own the game, you get the discount. Oh my gosh, the first time it gets dark, you gotta just sit there for a minute. It's so dark. I'm not sure where it's at, Owen. Can somebody help him out that's on the PlayStation store right now? I'd help you directly, but I gave away my PlayStation. Kicking myself in the foot because I could really help out with this. I think my server will be on the new system on the 26th, yes. I kind of made that decision last night after we signed out. I was like, you know what, let's give it a week to settle in, and that way everybody will be kind of over. Because with the way this has kind of been, and you can get early access or you can't, and then you have to upgrade or you don't, or maybe you don't want to. Like, I don't think everybody's transitioned yet to the new stuff, so I think that'll be the best time. Plus, I believe it'll be settled in enough for G-Portal. I don't know if that server's going to convert, or if we'll keep the old one until October, or if we'll be running 2 in parallel. 2 in parallel is a lot more work because I don't have an automated system in place to take care of the database. Although I'm working on an automated system to take care of the database so we don't have to worry about keeping it 1-to-1 all the time. We'll see. Short answer, yes, we're going to wait. Says I got kicked out of the Discord call in early access for asking if it was a cash grab. There was a call. There's no upgraded option on the PS5. Anyone says he's got one is full of doomy. Feeling sleepy. I've accessed the PlayStation. I got the discount for the upgrade. Feeling sleepy. If you're around still, fill us in, brother. Dookie. Well, Dookie could be considered doomy, right? Sure. Yes. I'm just waiting for a second till we get a bit more light. Why are all the servers dead? What? Are you serious? All of our servers are like on queue. What do you mean? Every server I've seen has been on high, so queues. And if by some off chance there's a server that's not, it either just restarted. But brother, it's... Dude, and this is like the downtime. With full queues, this is downtime. Think about it. Everybody's still at work for the most part. That's a bear, I'm dead. That's a bear, I'm not gonna survive that. Dude, it's about to boom again. Well, anywhere between now and tonight. People are gonna, on the East Coast, people are gonna start to come home from work. And then it's the weekend, brother. Yeah, servers are about to go nuts. I have seen both Xbox and cross-play servers, so there's a good mix. There's PlayStation people around. Dude, this game is... It's what it is meant to be. Gotta go up to base and make sure we get everything all situated. Andy, that's a terrible hot take. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, you understand, they promised something that they couldn't deliver on. That's the issue here. Nobody's upset that they're a business and they make money, right? And yeah, you gotta make sure you fund the stuff that you like, sure. But the skins do that. But also the developers chose to give us the free upgrade, which I think was the right move. They came up with a plan. They executed the plan poorly. Not the devs, the management and the community manager. I think it falls squarely on their feet. Whether it's a real Sony problem or a real Microsoft problem, it still falls on their feet, not the devs. And people are upset because they've been jerked around, poor communication, and if this is the plan they had, they should have tested it before they put it out there, right? I don't think anybody tested it when they put it out. I think they're like, oh, it's just gonna work. Dude, when you do this kind of stuff, you QA it before it goes out. You do R&D before you even launch this idea. The problem is they committed to something they couldn't deliver on. Again. That's where we take issue. Seems like it delivered. Are you kidding? Sorry, I got money to spend. Andy, that's, buddy, we all have money to spend. If if your woman was like, yeah, I'm going to give you a head, and she comes over and doesn't give you a head, are you upset? You don't say, man, I can go get a head anywhere. Yeah, sure. I bet you could. But you're like, why did you tell me you're going to do that when you're not? That's weird. You don't have to, but like, you know, why? Maybe it's a bad example, but still, game run's fine. Andy, are you just a troll contrarian or what? He's like, I got my first job and my first paycheck. He's like, I don't see what the problem is. We have a freshly minted adult here that's got some hot takes. Please tell us from extensive knowledge from the world how things work, Andy. Says, no, you dropped the ball. Who? Them? Or us? What? So wait, your thing was, you're okay with getting steamrolled and people taking your money and scamming you? Is that what you're saying, Andy? Because you got your first job and your first paycheck under your belt? Is that... Jade, you're great for analogy. Great analogy. What does he say? I just did you bump. Who? Andy, who you talking? You talking to me? I'm trying to follow the bro wake up every single game developer releases. So he's saying he likes unfinished games. He likes to pay a full price for unfinished games, and he likes broken promises. That's what Andy's saying. He's saying because he has a job, his first job, and his first paycheck, that he's okay with just spending money on stuff that doesn't work. Is that? I mean, did I get that right, Andy? Please fill me in. Andy got money but no education. That's good. That's good. Oh man. Said play twice. Paid twice. How's that not a scam? Yeah, see? Andy gives money away. Never do business with Andy. Yes, please. Everybody invoice Andy. It's a different game. I paid 2 times for 2 different versions. Same as I did for GTA. So Andy seems like they're a little young and a little new to the gaming community. Yeah. Yeah, we're not mad that we had to pay for it. We're mad that the promises they put out there and the plan they put in play was not executed. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Andy. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? You're probably on Xbox. I'm sure if the Xbox wasn't firing correctly today, and whether you got it for free or whether you paid, if you didn't get it, I think you would be a little upset. But I think you're a contrarian. I think you're just being a troll at this point. Or you're so high on your own supply that you have somehow, because you got your first paycheck from mowing yards, that you somehow think that, oh, I can pay for it, so it's fine. I have access now. I think most of us could buy it again. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, pay taxes for a little bit longer, Andy, and you can come back and give your opinion then. But the first year paying taxes, you don't get to chime in, brother. First time here. And even if the expectation was that we had to pay again, I think nobody would be upset about the price. Now, even if we had to pay and they delivered like this, we would be upset regardless because things aren't happening the way they said they would. It's follow through. It's called integrity, work ethic, and honesty. I'm saying that slowly because I don't know if you've heard those things before. But, I guess I'm the asshole. He's probably a new mod on the Discord. Those are Discord mod takes. You're right. Holy shit. Yeah, you're totally right. Young, freshly minted adult full of piss and vinegar. I know plenty of fresh 18-year-olds that aren't as clueless as this guy. I guess that's kind of a 4-letter word for the real ones out there. Jeez. You know what I mean? Because I know plenty of people that have their head on straight when they're 18. I certainly did not. But even when I was, as stupid as I was, I didn't have a take like that. That's lunacy, dude. I'm okay with a half-baked product. I'll pay full price. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's safe to say that Andy's probably going to be the problem, because then game studios think that they can serve it. They think their player base is Andy. Am I wrong? They're like, yeah, we don't have to try. Yeah, it's cool our CEO has a coke problem, allegedly. You know what I mean? Like EA. You're like, allegedly. And you're like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can charge a lot. We can give him a golden parachute. That's fine. The CEO, okay? That's fine. We have plenty of Andys out there that'll buy whatever we shovel in their face. Great. Thanks, Andy. You're the worst. Yeah, I think he's just trolling. He says, I haven't smoked yet, y'all crybabies. No, because Andy, we're mistaking you for a real human being. I think you're just you got to be some kind of troll, dude. There's no way. There's no way you've worked in the real world and paid taxes and have this angle, dog. Or you're incredibly stupid. One of the, you know what I mean? There's only a couple of alleys that you really fit down, or a couple lanes. Who would know about work, Andy? It's definitely not me. I've spent 16 years in the military. See what I mean? Yeah, see. I think he's rage baiting, Andy. This is Jade. Andy doesn't pay taxes for mowing his neighbor's lawns. You right. You right. That's a very good point. You right. Man, I was really stupid at 18 for sure, but I don't think I was as had such hot takes as Andy did here. Poor Andy's getting annihilated in the comments. Andy's cool with paying taxes twice. And then he says, what's the problem? Yeah, what's funny is we're saying that word to him and he probably has no idea what we're talking about. He's like sales tax? Yeah, sales tax. Thanks for keeping us updated. Thanks, man. Thanks, Crispy Cracker. Crispy Cracker, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, once we can confirm with more Sony people that there is an upgrade path that isn't the full price, we'll try to run through everything again for everybody. So, because things have changed in the last, I don't know, 12 hours or so. So, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So funny. It says, imagine making a stream where everybody's crying about paying for a better version of the game. Okay. That's, what? Alright. Andy's rage baiting. For sure he's rage baiting. Like, that's not what we're saying. Hey, good luck with your fresh, brand new job, Andy. Best of luck to you, sir. I hope if I ever land a contract with you that it's you, because I can overcharge you and not do anything. So I don't even think I could do that in good faith. Even knowing that you could take advantage of somebody like that, you know, I don't think I could do that. Even if it was like a corporate entity and not even like a person. I don't know, man. My work ethic, like the way I was raised, my dad, dude, I gotta do, even when you're like, oh, somebody's like a real scumbag, I gotta do the best job I can do for the time allotted. Every time. Even if no one's gonna see it, even if no one's gonna know, I still gotta do it. I'm glad that that rubbed off on me, dude. And it's weird because you don't see as much of that nowadays as you would. I don't know. Maybe I was naive. Maybe I thought everybody did that, but you know, you do see it often where people are like, yeah, I don't give a shit, and then they just kind of do whatever, and you're like, I do. I care. Andy's I'm convinced either Andy's a Discord mod or one of them suits. I hope it's not one of those suits. He's gotta be a Discord mod, so integrity is real. For real, dude. For real. Yeah, don't ever be ashamed of your integrity or work ethic. It's one of the most important things. Andy buys C4 to bases. That's how you like the new gen. It's awesome, dude. And honestly, I think the devs coming in and doing that patch right away, freaking, that's nice. I think the community manager and the students need to get their heads on straight with the communication and stuff, and I think we'll be in a good place. But I'm not really counting on that angle of it. I just once we get through this milestone, I think the community will be in a good place to just kind of take what the devs are doing and just appreciate like the quickness and like the new system and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like the devs I think have always been working hard for sure. I just think they either they're forced to focus on stuff maybe that they don't want to do, or they're like, hey, you can't work on this for X amount of time, even though it's going to take 2-3 times as long. Like basically when your boss tells you to do something, you got to do it. So I think this enables them to do what they've always wanted to do, and I think once we get past this milestone, I think things are going to feel a lot better for the community is what I'm saying, in so many words. The major milestones were custom servers and new gen, right? Once we're over this and now we're on a monthly schedule, dude, we're set. We're set. We're gonna close out the year strong. Yeah, I think all vehicles had that stutter step thing. I don't know if it was like weird desync with vehicles. It felt like tick rate was too low on the vehicles. I don't know if that's exactly what it was, but like vehicles being boats and aircraft. So like when they fixed that one thing, it fixed everything, which is amazing. And the fact that they did it so quickly is awesome. Because remember, they have like a whole cycle they have to go through. They can't just push it out directly. Like they gotta like have those things sorted. So on both platforms. So the fact that they got that out quick it's impressive. We need management to give the devs that kind of runway all the time, and this game will do just fine. Honestly, with the monthly cycle, I think any kind of major problems we have will get cleaned up very quickly. Just naturally by that cycle being every month. We have 12 chances to get really great updates a year, as opposed to like 3. Yeah, 4 technically, but the quality of life doesn't really count. What are one of the first things you want to see come in the game now? Huh, that's a good question. I know, I feel like now that I have all these TNA in my face, I'm like, what do I want now? I was like, this is everything I ever wanted. Get your face buried in some mountains and you're like, I don't know what I want. That's a good question. I don't know. I have to think about it for a second. Arctic camp would be cool. Large excavator, sure. Underground trains. I was talking to Bob earlier, and I was like, you know what? Knowing what we know now about where the game is and how things are shaped up for Donut and everything else, and taking all the real communications that the community manager was trying to tell us, because most of it was him just like putting a bunch of words in our face and almost gaslighting us, because a lot of the stuff we said that was going to be here absolutely happened. Most of the list happened. Do you know what I mean? So it's like kind of knowing how everything's playing out now, and now looking back at some of the clues I've seen, I think underground trains, at least, at minimum, are at least being worked on, and I think there's a good possibility we could see it by the end of the year. That's a big guess on my part, but that would be sick. Because remember, everything's possible now, so... And here's the thing, okay, so are they, when they bring in trains, are they going to go underground first and then go above ground? Because those are like 2 different systems. Although they've been tied together now, they're now like literally connected from the surface to the underground. But there's the system in place in Unity now on PC is in place now to help with the way the game handles the underground and above ground stuff. So it's much more efficient. Not that we really have to worry about it because our systems can handle it, but like that's a big bonus. The fact that we already saw predetermined cuts for the terminals, literally, they just turned them off. I was like, someone's playing around with something new. I don't know if you saw it, but there's essentially, if you have terminals on the board, let's say you're working with the version of the game, and you're like, look, we're working on trains and the version we have, but they're like not working. But we have to push out this version. So technically the map renders with terminals. So when it renders with terminals, they're like, okay, now we can shut those objects off because they're not functioning. So when you turn them off, the terrain is built around those terminals and they leave landmarks behind. And there is a giant clue right outside of the outpost on the donut map. Because it's such a weird hybrid map, I can tell what they've been testing with because of the residue that's left behind. Residue being these patches, and so they're definitely messing with trains. The question is, how much of the trains do they bring out at one time, and how far along are they? But they're definitely messing with it. And not knowing how this thing performs, it's 100% possible. There's no doubt in my mind it's going to happen. Like I said, everything's possible now. It's not like, oh, will we get this? We're definitely going to get it. The only thing that's maybe on the I don't know table might be Rust Plus, but Rust Plus is technically possible. I just don't know what they have allocated for because it's not in the standard pipeline for development, so I don't know how they treat that. But I mean, literally, FacePunch has their app set up to hook into multiple platforms. I mean, I checked it just the other day. It's ready to pipe in an Xbox connection, a PlayStation Network connection, the mobile connection, and it's currently piped into Steam. So like that application has already been developed. So it's not like they need to redo everything. They just need to hook into the API. Now it's not as easy as a copy and paste. I understand that, but it's not like they have to develop a whole application on a different platform. It's ready to be hooked, and it's been out and stable for quite some time. So that's the only thing I kind of see as a question mark, but it would be amazing if they did. I hope. Okay, so here's my hope. I hope that when mobile Rust comes out, I have no doubt they'll hook into the mobile app, and then when they do, and people see how strong that is, and then the company sees, like the management sees how strong Rust Mobile is doing, and some of the bonuses that they have that maybe we don't have. One of them, I hope, that's shining through the rough is Rust Plus, because then that means they'll put allocation, set resources, I mean it's the same thing, right, to get that done here. I think GTA 6, I think mobile Rust lit a fire under their cheeks. I still think FacePunch said, hey, we got to do new gen, because ultimately it's their IP, they made the decision. I hope they had cloud play on the 26th, so I'm able to upgrade my console. I think they will. Yeah, you're right. Like the xCloud stuff, isn't that what they call it? Not remote play, but like it's rendered in the cloud. That would be nice for people that don't have new systems, because not everybody's able to upgrade yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I get that. We just got through a pandy wandy, and it's not like our dollars are going the same way they used to. So like, I get it. When eggs cost a small fortune, you know, you start to go, hey, what's up, Peanut? Yeah, I don't know how long that process takes for the xCloud integration, but it would be nice. And heck, a nice option for people on PlayStation, because I don't think they have that kind of service yet. They have like a remote service that you have to be running on your system, but if we have that system set up here, then at least people have an option that are stuck on old gen to like play the new stuff with the gear that they have. Because you can plug any controller you want into those and play it. Granted, you have to have a connection fast enough, but like I've done it from my phone. You know, we're like, hey, we need something unlocked or something, or I need to farm something up to get upkeep. I've done it from my phone. Both with the screen controls, by the way, they suck, but hey, you can get it done. I've done one for a number of different controllers that you can plug in. I've even synced up my standard controller. There's like controllers that hook to your phone that kind of work a lot better. But like in a pinch, if someone's got a controller, you can sync it up and like get it done. So like think about it. You have Rust Plus. You know when you're getting raided, at least you can turn on your turrets. You can kind of fight back. I don't know how well PvP would go with that. But at least you have an option. You're not completely caught with your pants down. I don't know. Options. It's all good for us. This game's fun. It's got the longevity. I mean, this game's been out for 11 years, going on 12. We've been playing it the whole time. The game's still fun for us. Like, we've been playing over a decade, and we're playing on this platform now, and it's like, yeah, dude. When you see stuff like this, stuff like the Rust Plus, you're just like, yeah, that's tight. Because the biggest thing now is, like, we're getting offline rated a lot. And Rust Plus, I think, will put an end to a lot of it. And I think a lot of people that have been playing for a while, if you're raiding, a lot of times you do want some kind of action like that. You want some kind of pushback. You know, in the grand scheme of things. Once you've played for a while, you kind of, that's where everybody ends up. So Rust Plus helps all that. And it helps the solos and the small groups too. Because then when someone's coming online to raid you, you like know, and you can pop back in. Because a lot of people wait for other people to sign off. That's kind of the problem with the player list here, is people wait for other people to sign off, which is, you know, trash. But, you know, it kind of is what it is. Has the harbor been updated? Not yet. Not yet. I think we'll see stuff like harbor and stuff as the months go on. My guess is they'll probably take some low-hanging fruit that will be nice to have the transition. I think maybe they'll sprinkle in, you know, the updated harbor, you know, maybe a couple other monuments as, you know, the months go on here, and then maybe they'll hit us with like cars, is my guess. Maybe they'll make an announcement for something else that they're working on that's bigger, or maybe they just hit it with us, you know, like the train or something. Trains, I think, are definitely... I didn't think they were working on stuff like that, but after I saw that massive, basically crumbs left behind, I was like, yeah, this isn't something you just, you're messing with this. Like, this only comes from you guys playing with it on your side and then turning it off. The way the procedural generation works is it leaves behind clues as to like what's in the version they currently have. And again, if you played old school Rust, you kind of know how the maps develop, so you kind of know what used to be there and what, you know, kind of was developed over time. So you start to see these clues and go, wait a second. Bicycles would be cool. Motorcycles would be cool, yeah. See, there's so much stuff happening in Rust. Oh, I get this. I talked about this yesterday a little bit, but... So, and this isn't in PC Rust yet, but I think it's going to be in the next month or two. Like, for sure, they're working on a version of the tugboat that's modular, like the modular cars. So, like, the way tugboats are going to work is, like, the ocean. If, let's say you park a tugboat out in the ocean, over a few hours or whatever, I think it's like 4 hours, the boat slowly comes back to shore, like a real current. So, like, that's cool, but, you know, tugboats also are kind of easy pickings. They're going to have a way to modularly build the boat. Maybe boat bases, question mark, we don't know. There's pieces on there to, like, make things more robust. Maybe we can build on the boat. It does look like there's an anchor, so maybe it won't come inland as much. So maybe you need to pay upkeep on, like, the anchor or something. That would be sick, dude. That would be sick. So think about it. Now that all this stuff's happening so quickly on the PC version, it can come to us much quicker. We have 12 chances for this to happen now. A year, as opposed to the 3 or 4 that we had prior. So when we start to see these new updates on PC, I'm like, dude, I'm excited for this. And even when we had the slower pipeline, there were sometimes they brought stuff through right away. So I think the devs have been shackled this whole time by their constraints of the system, by management pointing them in places maybe where they're like, hey, I don't want to, you know what I mean, or we need more time here. I think a lot of that has been removed. The management can always tell them where to be and what to do, but I think if they have a lot, everything's possible, and I think that it really opens things up for the team in general. I think this has already shown it, their ability to make the changes this quickly, which is almost unheard of for them, right? It's a good sign. Maybe a trap on a boat? There you go. I have more time played in the public testing branch than I do in the main branch. Ah, that's not bad. I get, because remember, our cycle before was like 3 months, and so a lot of times the new stuff would come in, and we wanted to play the new stuff so bad, we ended up staying on testing branch. I don't know, I get it. There's a lot of times we stayed in testing branch for a long time. It's not bad. No shame in that. management's been propagating like always. Yeah, I truly believe all the most of the rough points we've felt over the past 4 years is community management and management 100%. For whatever reason, I don't know why that is, but it is so apparent to me. And then, you know, we lump everybody under devs, and it's like, they're not really devs. They're the management arm and the communication arm of the devs, but they're not devs. What the stuff we play and that affects us once it's in our hands is the devs. I'm not saying management or the community management haven't done good stuff, but it does seem like whatever the good stuff is gets overshadowed by lack of communication and poor planning. I think that's an accurate statement. I do. As rough as that sounds, I think that's 100% accurate. The good news is it's fixable. I just hope that they can take it in and digest it and make that change, but I don't think it'll matter after this because I don't think there's much management can really get in the way or the community manager can mess up after these are done. Right? Like gatekeeping this, not talking about it was a huge mistake. But the good news is this game is so good, it'll always push through it because it's Rust. And Rust is that good. Is the update running on the new engine? It looks like it, yeah. I remember when Electric came out, it was a pain. Oh, well, yeah, remember that? When they first planned on all that, and then all of a sudden they just got real quiet? That's crazy. Okay, let's see how much monies we have. Let's go take out a boar instead. I'm just kind of walking around farming, not really thinking about what I'm doing. Where's Bob? Is Bob here? Bobby Boucher? Do we get a new player model? If we do, it's either the one I have is such a subtle change I didn't notice, or you might have more detail you didn't have before, but I think my model is pretty much the same. I don't know, it's hard to say. I play on so many different accounts. We get stream sniped so much, we gotta move. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what my character model looks like, because it changes every other day. So if Bob wants to come over here, we can maybe get our dealio. We might have enough cash, maybe. No, we don't. We do not. Bob, how are we going to move that cash to get another Gila? Are we going to do it on a horse? A better question, Bob. If you're there, do you want to take your cash on Meet You at Bandit? Because you have a horse capability, right? That would be the best way to move it. Says, honestly, sadly, that's how it's been since launch. I waited for your videos to come out and see what's coming and look forward to it. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do you want to do it? Okay, you're going to do the horse at night? Okay, perfect. And we'll just kind of come over here and do our thing. And then we'll talk about, like, the update and where it's been and stuff. Oh, you're getting door camped? Word, okay. I mean, that's Rust. Yeah. Dude, we were getting skis so hard yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I would be doing the same thing. I can't even get mad about it. Like, we're walking through the woods, and then one guy's chasing us, and all of a sudden his other boyfriends show up, and there's 3 guys chasing us to the trees, and I was like, yeah, that's about right, yeah. Getting hunted. Like dogs. Do you want to just, I'll meet you at Bandit Camp, or do you want me to come over there and help you with the movement? Can you turn off the halo effect off? I don't think so. At least there's no option in there now to do so. Oh, it'd be so good when we spin up our PTB and we start getting stuff monthly. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna feel like PC though, like 100%. Like this game, I think has always been good, but like the pace, the momentum of it never reached PC because of the slower cycles. I think that texture's messed up right there, yeah? But now it's going to feel like PC with full momentum, dude. Yeah, I have my own server for next gen. I will have one. We're just waiting for everything for the dust to settle first. Because if we turn it on, we can't turn it back, and if things are broken, then nobody has a place to play. Alright, the old skins, yeah. I think they're gonna have some good stuff. If you watch Obi's video careful enough, he makes it a point to cut away or to stay off of the menu that would show you where you have building skin transitions or changes, right? So like the building skins. So I'm like, I think it either drops at launch day and we have a lot of cool offerings and the building skins are in the mix, or it's going to be shortly after that. I don't think we've gotten any good skins yet because most of the population isn't on yet. Especially with this debacle that we had. Well, still currently experiencing. Okay, so we have the base outside. We have plenty of stone. Do we need to upgrade? Okay, so let me just show you upstairs what we're working with. Yeah. This is okay, thank you. Looking forward to joining your server. Yeah. And we might even, I know this might mess with the progression a little bit, but we might spawn a couple of helicopters here and there, just randomly on roads, so people have an opportunity to like fly them or crash. Well, let's be honest, if you're flying for the first time, no matter how confident you feel, you're going to crash. That's just how it goes. Maybe do that a little bit, so people kind of have a feeling of how to fly it, so they're not always blowing 750. Just, you know, for like the first day or two. Just so people can kind of get a feel for what they are. Nothing crazy, but, you know, sprinkle them around a bit. So, you know, hopefully everybody at least has a chance to hopefully try it, but at least to see them and see how everybody crashes the first time. Okay, so up here, this is kind of our landing pad. I'm a little concerned because I don't know what they fixed. So when you're in the helicopter, you're supposed to be able to look down pretty far. Actually, I can't look down that far right here either. Is that always been like that? We can't look at our feet? When did that lock? Is that a set? Hang on a second. Is that a setting? Do you notice that you can't just like look down on your feet like with your head look? It locks you. Was that always the... Hold on a second. I probably have to block this because I don't know what's going to show, but let me just check the settings real quick. So, as I was saying, we're in the helicopter. You need to kind of be able to look past your knees, right? Because you got to know what you're landing on, and it locks that position. So I hope that's addressed. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's pretty crucial. I mean, when you're doing recon on a base, you got to be able to look past your knees. Because literally that's where you're going to be landing. I'm pretty sure I can show all this. Okay, let me just bring it back. Let's just take a look. Just swap it, see what it looks. No action, quick drop, nope, nope. Huh. Yeah, I think they just need to take out that constraint. Like, at least let us look down more. The problem is, when we land here, this is enough space to land and drive forward if you've got, if you can look down. But if you're coming in and you're like looking at the sky, you don't necessarily know where your feet are at. So we may have to extend this a bit, is what I'm saying. After the thing that happened last night at the outpost and not being able to look down, I was like, yeah, maybe we do make that a bit wider. Watch the video with the minicopter. Looks very glitchy. They fixed it. They literally put a patch out, like, same day. And honestly, I think that was either a vehicle tick rate or something else, but it looks like they fixed it. We're about to test it out full bore. I'm gonna go chop down a couple more trees. I know we need them. Nice, we got more metal going, so our timer's up. Good, 35 hours, perfect. The hollow is broken, early access drop. Yeah, it seems like they're really on it, so I don't think it'll be too much longer for a lot of these glitches. It seems like they're really, really focused on getting them knocked out. The fact that they got that glitchy flight thing fixed is amazing. Yeah, we gotta farm these guys. We gotta farm these. You know what we can do for our first run, Bob? We can take a bunch of stone and convert it at the outpost. We'll try to do what we did yesterday. We'll try to land on the roof. So I can imagine there'll be tons of patches and updates for this new gen. Yeah. And they are still kind of maintaining an old version, so there's some of that resource that's pulling there, but I think I feel like they've really ramped that off already. It's not completely pinched off and tied off, but you can tell there's not as many resources on that, which is fine. We already know it's going to be shuttered, so. Let's take this and then bank it, and they'll come back out and get the trees. I know there's going to somebody come around with a gun and just blast me. This is Rust after all. I'm making a lot of noise. I got money on my back. Yeah, I think if you don't have all your skins and stuff, I think they said something about the 26 when you sign in, everything should be situated. That's what they're saying. I don't think I got my bonus stuff yet either, so. We're just happy to be playing and flying around. It's almost like I want to turn on the feed for this when these are close to being topped off. Because it always does it like one at a time, not all of them across the board. Not parallel. That's the word, parallel. Linear, parallel. The game full release is on the 26th of June, so not too much longer. And if they keep everybody on it like this and fixing the little glitches, and we're definitely going to be in a good place when this thing fully launches. I mean, already in less than a day, it looks like they fixed the stuttering with any of the vehicles. Amazing. Yeah, I think you guys are going to like this a lot. Props to the devs, dude. I think even yesterday it was impressive. Yeah, we had a couple things we need fixed, but they literally fixed it. So I'm like, dude, keep doing it. Alright, try to take low tier stuff and junk out of here. Let's put that upstairs. Which I know I put in here. It's my fault. Okay, first box, perfect. Yeah, so we're gonna need to start putting stuff up there. It says 26 can't come quick enough. It says I'm cheap. I only bought the basic version on the Xbox and PlayStation. No, it's all good. I get you. I think they have like the upgrade thing that goes to deluxe for like $9. Is that right, boys? Am I wrong on that? So if you wanted to, you could, but I understand fully. Like I was saying yesterday, if you didn't take time off and you can wait, I'd say wait, because I was like, don't reward this behavior of like poor management and execution. But I think since if you're looking to upgrade, I think around this time, when things stabilize and you can actually get in, this might be the time to do it. It's at a discount, and yeah. I mean, we're playing it now. We got screwed. We had to pay for this again. So it's not like we got hooked up or anything. Literally, we had to pay for this again. Still a little salty about it, actually. I'm glad it's working for the other people, but I'm a little salty. PlayStation full price? Yeah, somebody was saying they got it for a discount. I don't know how that's firing over there. Yeah, I'm confused about it, and I feel like it's changing, so I don't really know what's going on. So we had plenty of people that say they just did the $9 upgrade on PlayStation, and then they were good to go. And if they're messing with the store, maybe it is changing in real time. I don't know. I'm going to put the shelf in there. Or you know what? Oh, yeah, we're probably going to use the... what do you call it anyway in that spot? Wait, no, we should we make that shelving and then the other one open space? No, we'll do the shelving in the center. Okay. I'm trying to rework this blueprint in real time in my head. Are there cars? Are there going to be cars soon? I think cars will be this year. I think there's a strong possibility. They haven't said officially, obviously. But there's a lot of work. Let's put it this way. There were more work done on cars than there were for minis. Last I checked. And we have minis, so... I don't think we'll get them right away. I mean, obviously, we would I just said I wasn't going to do it on this side. We're going to throw the bench over there, and then we're going to put these up. Yes, 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 yes. That's how this is going to work. Wait, no, we don't have our... Oh, yeah, we could... No, we'll put it over here since Homeboy's sleeping there. We'll try to keep him alive as long as possible. All right, changed my mind. Shelves go here for now. What was I saying? Yeah, so, I don't know. A lot's been going on the PlayStation Store. I've had a lot of people go and check for me and take screenshots and then come back, so it does seem like something's going on there, but I don't know if they'll be able to fix it. I hope they do, for our sake. Ooh, you've been told testing branch side caves. Nice. You know what else I heard? I also heard on some maps there's some monuments out and running that aren't supposed to be there. That's what I'm saying. With procedural generation, it will always give you clues as to what's happening in the background. Point in case, when custom servers came out, one of the big monuments that popped out, we couldn't activate it, was the junkyard, which is cars. We saw car parts, not the ones that are like the prefabs in the world, but the only ones that you put inside of cars, floating to the surface, which do have a loot table inside of the labs. So, strong indicators that not only are they messing with cars, cars have been implemented and they've actively shut it off. Which is standard practice, because if you're working out the details and stuff, you gotta turn it off. But like, the board will still tell you in these little subtle ways that it exists. A ring road is showing that. We have an older version of it, but our ring road is indicating that we have cars. They're still actively prototyping them or working on them. The fact that it popped in custom servers, what, 2 years ago or a year ago? Literally the car parts that only exist as car parts inside of the cars that are in the loot tables and labs were literally floating to the surface, because the buoyancy values for everything, whether it's metal, plastic, whatever, it always has like a light plastic bottle buoyancy. So they were floating to the surface. They were medium car parts. And I was like, these only exist in one way that I know of. So yeah, it would make sense if they were planning on doing all that stuff before they knew next gen was coming. I think cars was a strong possibility for this year before we knew about this. I think Facepunch came in and said, hey, we got to do next gen. They had to change their plans. They were afraid to say anything. So they said nothing for 7 months, and all the other plans were put on hold. But I think now that this exists, they're going to transition the old one back to this one, or to this one. I think all those old plans transition very nicely into this. So I think it'll be a nice big win for us this year. Unless they're trying to save it as a bigger win later. That's the only reason why I would see it not happening this year. Cars is a big deal, and it's going to add a lot of momentum to the game. So maybe they kind of want to, when they see momentum going down, maybe they're going to save it as like an ace in the hole. I don't know why, but I get that feeling that that's going to be their move. So yes, if you're going off of what's possible and what they have done, they should drop it the next month or the month after. But I have a feeling it'd be more of a strategic drop. That's my guess. But is it possible that they have a lot of work done on it? Yes, they do. But it was possible to do even on the old version. I think the only thing that stopped it from happening was them saying this was next gen, so it interrupted the process. I think they were going to drop cars first because that was more feasible. They're going to squeeze out every ounce of performance they could, and then they're going to try to drop helicopters. I think they were always nervous about helicopters. I think there was a lot of work done on helicopters. I mean, the fact that it's in this version now tells you that they were trying to get it in the other version. They didn't just get all this done in like that amount of time. Like this, there was definite heavy work done on this well beforehand. It essentially opened up for them because they're like, oh, we have more resource pool. Like we literally don't have those constraints. I had one arm tied behind my back. Now I have both hands. Something like that. I don't know. 26 when you get it for free. Yes, 1-to-1. Is the donut map available on the new gen? That's an interesting. I don't know. It was interesting because when they put out the donut map as like a stopgap, because everybody's like, "What's going on? We didn't know about new gen." They didn't do something exciting. The fact that they were mixing everything together and that major clue that trains were under the map, or they turned trains off. I was like, "What?" It's like they're doing something. Something big's happening. Okay, Bob, you coming over? You want me to come over there and help you? Yours says no Rustworks connection. I would completely close the game, and then maybe hard cycle your box. Just hold the power button down for like 10 seconds. Just give it a fresh reboot. I don't know if that's what you need to do, but just eliminate steps, and then see what it does. And then try spamming it, yes. If your Rustworks connection isn't working. Tristan de la Rosa. Think we get caves then? Yeah, I think caves would be possible, sure. I don't see why we wouldn't. Building skins are not currently in the game, but I have a sneaking suspicion we'll see them on release day. Or soon thereafter. It makes the most sense to sell that kind of thing, because it's going to be an upsell. Obviously, it's a premium item. It's right when most people, the most exposure possible. So 26 is the most like. If they're ready, I think it'll happen on the 26th or soon thereafter. That's my guess. And the way Obi was dancing around hiding the menus, which I at direct instruction by 011 by Pedro himself, it looks like he was dancing around it and cutting it out. Cause like when you've been playing on PC, you know how you flick around in the menu to get your upgrades, and it was weird that he was staying off of that. I was like, huh. So, and there's other things that kind of point that building skins are going to happen. Plus, they said they were going to do it. So, yeah, the ones I like the most, I think the brick is the best one. Then probably the metal containers. And then Brutalist for me. I don't think we'll get them 1-to-1 because of the way the art and licensing works for the DLC. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I would love to see those 1-to-1 here. Let me see if Bob's coming over here. Hold on. We're just kind of waiting for him. Imagine they dropped the jungle biome. The jungle biome is still being fine-tuned by Phase Punch still. So my guess is, yeah, they could take it on, but they would almost be creating more work for themselves. It would make sense for it to be distilled and settled in before they port it, logically. Although management has been known to do things very uh, illogical, so who knows? Yeah, jungle has to settle in probably a bit more before they take it on, and it has a lot of stuff associated to it because you essentially have an entity and a mountable object or almost vehicle on every single tree, and a tree that can disappear and then reappear. So like you have to have a system in place to manage that because the procedural generation is creating all of that web of interactive objects, which is another layer of complexity on top of the map. It's super fun though. I gotta tell you, as a solo, as rough it as it is, you go to the jungle and forge your base in the jungle. You will have the best auto turrets in the world, cats. Right? You want to move fast? Get up in those trees and start swinging, dude. Someone comes by, take a kneel, nobody sees you. You just kneel in the you can be in a hot pursuit, go around a tree, take a kneel. Nobody knows where you are. It's beautiful. Yes, it's very strong. It's very good for solos. And a lot of people don't like to walk through it, so it keeps people off your back door. So, file that away as a tip for later. I'm sure we'll get jungle biome. I don't see why we wouldn't, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to poop. Let's get up by the window at least. Should we get up by the window? You guys want to stay here? We'll just chill here for a sec. I apologize. I have to take a dump. Aimbot said, "Do you see my question? Let me see it. What kind of door skin is that? It looks like base is underwater. I can't remember which one it is, but it is cool, right? There's the same set for the small door, and then the rug does that. So if you put them around in the room, it looks like you're in an underwater lab. And to be fair, we do have some amazing skins that the PC doesn't have. We have parallaxing and animation on the door skins. PC does not have that. We have a few objects, items that PC does not have skins for. We got some cool skins, and now we're going to see them in their full glory. It's going to look nice. Okay, if you don't mind, just give me a moment. I must poop. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Hi, Boop. Let me check on Bobby here. Is he in our party? He is. Bobby. If we are on a horse, we can do it during the day, brother. Okay. Let's take this one upstairs. We could probably start upgrading the base and then adding sulfur to the mix so we can start producing bullets. We have enough security that we can... I mean, we're not invincible, but we're also not the easiest thing to raid, so... I mean, we are, but we're not. I mean, hopefully our footprint says that we're poor. And hopefully nobody messes with us. I was going to put this box somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Oh, yeah, probably right here. Yeah, dude, we got... Remember, we're going to have, like, cooking, engineering table, chickens... Yeah, dude, this game's sick. All right, let's try to get a couple of different monuments done and get the board mission done. We're gonna start walking around a bit. Oh wait, we gotta get some trees in there first. We want the base to cook while we're gone. I want to get enough raw supplies inside of the base, so while we're gone, we've got like good supplies and we can add to the base when we get back. So we're not doing as much maid work, you know what I'm saying? You guys hear anybody farming around the base when we were gone? Slapping nodes. Rust is a full-time job. Oh, it can be if you got a huge base, sure. If you keep it nice and low-key, it's not bad. You can play when you want to. So how are the servers? Servers are good. I think pretty much from now onward, the servers are only going to get more and more busy and they're already locked up with like queues and stuff. People are able to get in now. It's the weekend. East Coast is coming out of work. You have a lot of people in here because aren't most of the kids off of school now? Isn't that how that is? Is that right? It's June, right? Is that right? Is it June? It's June. Yeah, isn't that when kids get out of school? Right? Or May or June or whatever. Somewhere around this time. Yeah, so there's people on. This is a new thing. We got minis, we got a patch. Things are feeling good. The new Xbox PC hybrid has you excited. I kind of heard, I didn't know if it was a rumor or not. I don't know much about it yet. It's a dog. Let's fill out the rest of this, but we'll wait for stuff to cook, I think, in the base first. This is on the builder, farmer, and electrician. I like the building and the farming and the electrician piping. I enjoy it. That'd be sick if we got shelves and stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, we need raw metal in here, and we need wood. Here's a thought. Should we try to take some of the stone in the hot air balloon and go to the outpost? Let's try it. You know, this is the day and age of flight. Let's try it. We'll take a little bit with us, not a lot. I'll take maybe a crossbow. Because if we get jumped, I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully we can get a nice big batch of wood. Maybe like 4,000 stone? That seems pretty right. I had a cough. Oh my goodness. Oh. I have a feeling that hot air balloon's probably messed up. Call me crazy. This is nice. Just got a new monitor yesterday. That is the only way to play. Monitors are superior in every way. And plus, when you sit closer, it's a bigger screen anyways. So it's a massive win. Yeah, like I sit at a desk upright with my face right in the screen, so it's like having a 70-something inch. We go. Yeah, refresh rate on monitors is crazy good. Color, the gamut. There's no, yeah, monitors are, if you're gonna play Rust or anything competitively, get a monitor. Get it on a table and put a chair in front of it. You'll be amazed. We need the wind to go that way. So much smoother now, dude. This is crazy. I didn't bring a bow, did I? I'm so dumb. I have to make one. I don't have enough wood. Or cloth. Oh, I'm going down too fast. The airstream up here is very sensitive. Oh, let me ignite again. Come on. There it goes. Don't try to shoot me. You try to shoot my balloon, sucker? Let me hit the ignite button. I don't know why it stalls out like that. Like, that needs to be refreshed. feel like that's a glitch. They can steal if they want to. Scrubs. Alright, airsoft. Taking off, dude. Honestly, I mean, I wasn't trying to aim there, but that's a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot, guy. I'm hoping we can catch somebody before they steal it. Yeah, that's funny. Someone's trying to pot shot. Yeah, boy. This is funny. I love this game. Most people don't want to mess with the blend. If it's the first time, you'll get in there and mess around with it, but then you're like, oh, it's hard to steer, and most people leave it alone. Although, if somebody steals it now, and this guy might right here, we'll see it inflate, so we can probably get on board and slap him in the face beforehand. Probably. Is the map different? Sure. Everybody tries their hand at the mini puzzle over there. Someone's been a little outpost batch. I forgot to put away my freaking sewing kits. Now the trick is we need to get up in the air before somebody gets on board. This thing's cooking. That guy's still trying to shoot me. What a chode. Turn off. Turn on. I like to stay low, dude, when I'm flying. Isn't it crazy how far we can see? Gotta stand in the corner. Hopefully these ropes kind of block most of the shots. Whoa, dude, did somebody try to shoot a rocket at me? I gotta go down. Oh no. Go to the outpost, go to the outpost, go to the outpost. Oh no. Oh no. We got third world mugged by a mini, dude. What? That's crazy. I might get up. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. What? Hmm. Hmm. I think he got me up just to shoot me in the face. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta... Hold on. Hold up, hold up. Sorry, I forgot to... Hey, I gotta post my stuff. Hold up. Hey. Somebody else got me. That's funny. I think they crashed so many. Oh, for sure they did. They suck. I got up? Okay. I don't have any tools? Rude. Oh. It'd help if you guys could see that. Think you got it next time? Yeah, probably not. That was stream sniping 100%. Yeah, it might be time to jump servers after that. I mean, I had a suspicion before, but yeah. Nobody comes at a balloon with a rocket and an AK. Do you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Nobody comes at a balloon like that. Not even if it's the first day. Yeah, well, that's fine. Yep. No, we had him first day. I had my suspicions, but that solves it. I mean, that's that's wild. Hang on, just one sec. I gotta. We'll be there in just one second. I mean, I told you, we only there for a day or two. That's about as long as it lasts. Even with the due diligence. Okay, just give me 1 second. It takes me a second to load in, get the queue going, and then we're good. Yes. We're almost there. Thankfully, the queue isn't bad. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry for the privacy screen. It should be gone here in a minute. Oh, my stick drift is making my map torture. Okay, hold on. I'm almost there. I think we'll have most things on here. Okay, we should be good. Sorry about that. That took a second. Okay, bringing you guys back. We're good. Fishing village mention. So I wonder when cargo will dock with harbors. I think that's I mean, everything's possible. It'll be around the corner soon enough if they haven't done it already. Okay, let's get something down. Let's get a Minet. Dude, everything's so clean now. Ooh, yeah. Well, let me catch up in chat. Hi. Thanks for the support, gentlemen. Thank you for waiting, too. Sorry about that. Hi, Everland. Nice. Recycling at the fishing village would be a plus. Yes. Imagine grubbing inside of a shipping container. I mean, we're gonna do that. Ah. Okay. As we slowly swim, I'm gonna look at the map picture I took, and we're gonna see what we're doing here. Yeah, let's get a freaking sleeping bag down first. Water looks smooth, AF. Looks drinkable. There's a few more layers that the PC has, but yeah, it's definitely a vast improvement from what we had before, you know? There's surface deformations happening. Did I say that like a weirdo or what? How lag is it? They threw a fix out today. It feels like it's good. We just got swooped by a couple micro peens a second ago. What's up, Off-Road? Thanks for the 37 months, man. He says, how we doing, boys? Good, good. We got a patch out today. Xbox looks like it was fixed. I don't know where they stand with PlayStation. It looks like maybe they're doing something in the background, but hard to say. They haven't really said anything up to this point about PlayStation. We do know that upgrading at a discount will get you in early now if you're PlayStation, but everybody gets it for free who bought it already, 1-to-1 on the 26th. So I saw Toxic try to fly the mini in his game. It was freezing. Yeah, that was last night. It has since been fixed, I believe. Yeah, it can be hard. Even if you're an experienced pilot, it's still rough. When it was lagging. It appears to be fixed now, thank goodness. I'm always worried about farming this much stuff. ahead of time. Still can't play on PlayStation? Yeah. You either have to upgrade or downgrade, I think, at the discounted price, at the lowest, whatever that is. And I think that'll get you in. That's what everybody's been saying so far. It's crazy. I was looking forward to playing now. I says I can't play, and I'm really not bothered with the game. Yeah, definitely no discount. Maybe that's for people that only had standard. I don't know. I feel like the PlayStation Store is shifting around a bit because some people have been able to do it, some people haven't. So I'm not really sure. It's about to get real dark. Oh boy. Alright, the blue helps me know what's in front of me. Oh nice, we're already there. Sweet. 20 cloth, that's not enough. Do I have to give them more money to spend spend so much on skins already? Yeah, especially when that's what they promise, so. Yeah, no, understandable. But for those people that took time off for work and stuff, I get maybe why you would want to. Yeah, I cringe thinking to reward the behavior of them lack of planning. Like, here's some more money because you guys did such a great job at executing and the planning of this. While the devs work hard and make a good product, you guys just shit all over it. Hey, it's like you're making something real nice and pristine, and then somebody comes up and goes with 2 fingers. Is like, yo, can I pick that up? Cheeto fingers. You're like, no, don't, please don't. Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking that up. It's all full of Cheeto dust. You're like, I'm gonna have to clean that up. You messing it up? Ah, why did I pick up a green berry? Boo. I keep spending money on skin. Desperately need my frozen AK and Chinese dragon. Oh, who dis? That Bob? That's not Bob. We might have to switch again. Not you? Okay. Any word on the release of the mobile version? Hey, LeBron James, stop spamming that in the chat. You're in timeout temporarily, okay? Quit trying to spam the game share thing. It might be, Bob. It might be. I might do the thing earlier than I thought. Get ready. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna text you a second there, Bob. Yeah. Rust Mobile Global Beta this year. Ooh. Oh, that stinks. Who's he talking to? Who? He's talking to Bob. 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 No. Aiming for September. I believe it'd be in 3 weeks. Perfect. That'd be sick. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, these guys pretty much had to put in minis and stuff. Maybe that's why they put in minis first. They didn't want mobile to be like, hey, we have it before you do. That would have been a giant kick in the old beanbags, dude. Big time. So I paid for Rust again because I took time off. Yep, I get it. I would do the same thing. Yeah, the fact that they told everybody the day before is such a shitty move. You're like, guys, people made plans around this. Yeah, well, that's neither here nor there. It's already happened. Do you have a custom server on New Gen? Not yet. We're kind of waiting for the dust to settle. I believe we'll transition it next week when things have settled in, and I believe G Portal will have things worked out. Because there's already been a few hiccups. I just want to make sure that people have something to play and it's consistent. Plus, I kind of know what's possible and what's not possible. I may do it earlier than that, but I don't know. We'll see. And the old server may stay, and we may bring up a new one. Undetermined at this point. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. I just need one more cloth. That's it. People still speak positive about them? About who now? She gave us a free building skin for the mess up. Yeah. They won't, but yeah, you're right. I mean, that's how they exist. Like, everybody takes so many different cuts off of what they do. I think they make most of their money off of skins. And that's how they keep it a live service. Essentially, this is an actual live service game. So is normal Rust. You know what I mean? Oof. Oof. Brother, that one hurt. Uh. I'm fine. Yeah. Ooh, a dried river. Yeah. This is where it's at. Actually, this is the best possible respawn we could have gotten. I blame the torch. Oh, yeah, 100%. It was because I had a torchlight. Yes, 100%. That's a nice spot for food, though. I shouldn't have had the light on. That was my problem. An actual river. Bobby Boucher, you let me know.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up? I think I'm next to you. I'm at the river.
Oh, okay. Here, let's team up.
Eating pumpkins.
I'm coming back to the river. Hi, Babas Boucheus.
I'm gonna try that. I'm running.
You good for the other activity later, though? I think you were ready
Yes.
beforehand. But yeah, I just to make sure that we don't have any more hang-ups. That's how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
Did it smell like sulfur dusted from someone's anus? Did it smell like a fart to you?
Kind of.
It did. Yeah, I'm back at the river.
Under POV, it did. I see you. Jump check.
I see it. That waterfall is
Like
nice.
Dude over there. Dude over there with a gun.
Yep. Let me add you. Let me add you.
Gonna keep running. Dude on.
Let's get behind a rock.
Over. Yeah, this guy's over here trying to.
Yeah.
murder us.
They're hunting fresh.
Game.
They're hunting freshies, dude.
Yeah. Ooh. Right here in these bushes. Down low.
Perfect. I was gonna hit a ranchero just to get our first boar mission out of the way. And put down a bag, of
Let's
course.
do it.
Yeah.
200 scrap between
yep.
me and you.
Yellow. Oh yeah, we'll get this, no problem. Yeah, and if we somehow get
Up
it,
the road.
if we get it here, we'll just do it here. So.
On the roads.
Yes.
Try and get as much scrap as we can in all the barrels. So we can get 750 scrap. Problem. There's more over here. I'm gonna come get it. Snowball. Right into a heli.
We could just keep body bagging out there until we get it at BC.
Yeah.
That's an aggressive move.
Yeah.
As soon as we get it, we'll start the thing that I was talking about. Just in case.
We're gonna pull it off live.
In case, you know, what happens, what happened last time where I ran out of gas halfway through.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, well, there's no doing that one again.
Gas. Classic.
Yeah, I was like, I was actually kind of blown away. We ran out of gas, and then I'm like, I just lost 750 scrap, dude. We spent so long trying to get it. Bustin'. Are you bustin'? Something better to whack these barrels, bruh. Bruh.
I got your party hat. Come over here.
Oh.
Catching up. Coming to you.
Yeah, B. I hope it's a assless chaps or a T with the nipples cut out. Oh. Did Bunny Hat help out here? I don't think I've ever tried or tested it.
I think so. Low protection. Keep the sun off you.
I mean, in real life.
Yeah, I should.
I hope it translates.
Shade.
Translates here. I guess I'll make a stone tool.
You want to go left or right on the road?
Let's go right.
Choice.
My first instinct was left, but my instincts have been bad, so that's why I said right. You know what I mean? For real, stout. Just looking for a stone node or a little one I can pick up. Dude, if this was Dune right now, I'd have heat stroke. Bobby Boucher. What if you could play remotely with a mouse and keyboard? Would you play Dune Awakening?
Probably.
You're like, not only would I play it, I'd breathe it.
Yeah, this night.
It might, you know what? It might be good you can't play it right like easily now because I kind of, yeah, I think it would get a hold of you.
Ruined me.
I know Arc Raiders is gonna
Last
get.
thing I need.
Let's put it this way, like if you're gonna be clapping cheeks, when Arc Raiders drops, have all of the trim come to your house. Okay, and make sure they're like got books or something to read, cause like brother, you're not gonna want to stop playing.
I'll throw on the Switch.
Yeah, and then like get all your food ready to go, like order it or make it up or have her do it.
Gotta be careful. There's a guy on a horse coming our way.
Okay, I'm gonna take a kneel right here.
Might have made a U-turn. Yeah, he's gone.
It's a good time to be gaming, boys. Let's put it this way: if Dune Awakening takes a whole year to come out on console, like if they're like, yeah, it's at the end of 26, let's see what options you might have if you're interested to do it remotely, because I think we can pull it off for you. If you want to, I mean, you know, maybe you're not that interested in Dune Awakening. I don't know.
Definitely.
You do know I'm basically helping you ruin your life, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm
No, it's not
hesitating.
bad. It's not like WoW, early day WoW like bad. It's like a good balance, but man, it's hard to put down. I think Arc Raiders is gonna get you good though. I hope it does. So then I have something to play with, because it's got me.
I'm sure I'll like it.
I kind of just want to launch the
Dip my
title
toe
screen
in
just
it.
to hear it get all juiced up and be like, yeah! Wow, 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 wow. It does kind of suck that they dropped the clue for an announcement and I was like, ouch. Did you see they apologized for it? They're like, hey,
Yeah.
that was hype mismanaged. That's on us. My bad. We're just really excited. I was like, okay, you know, I get it. If I had made a product like that, I'd be excited about it too. I get it. We're all excited to have it. Glad you said something. You're the man. I still got my pants off, you know, just in case. Arc Raiders is so tight. Did you play it off-road? You did, right? I can't remember who got in.
No, I wasn't able to.
No, I mean, yeah, you weren't, but like off-road. I think you said, I can't remember who got in.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah, there's like a bunch, like, because I wouldn't have gotten in if Fraser didn't hook me up. I
Later,
got
chat.
on the list and stuff, and I didn't get in. No, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. Sorry, well, we should specify. Yeah, Arc, I think,
Where'd you go?
Arc Survival Evolved, I think, is too time-consuming as it stands. It's fun. Well, it was fun. I don't know about now. I haven't played recently, but I can't. Ah, it's a dog. I got dog problems. You might have to get my stuff.
Be on the beach.
That,
With a torch.
you got me. They don't get scared by torches yet. It's not the new one.
Oh,
Damn.
useless. Oh, I just found a horse.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
Keeps that. I'm just gonna try to run back to my boy day.
There you can.
My boy day.
Let's grab.
Says I was hooked. He said 2 hours of sleep every night. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Arc Raider. Yeah. That's the game. That's the one.
Yeah, that's about right.
So much fun. It's so good. I just can't wait to buy it in December. It's supposed to be October as a full release. I don't know if they're planning on doing an open beta. I hope that they do for my addiction levels of the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but it would be cool.
Thoroughbred. Rich.
Oh, damn, really? We're coming up already? Shit. Christmas cash? Yeah, I gotcha. Dude, and what, they're charging what, $40 for that game? Dude, that game is good. And not these other AAA studios are like, yeah, we're gonna need to charge $80 for our next level of slop we're gonna dump this year. It says, do you use Streamlabs? I do not. I get radiation. Okay, in the interest of not getting gobbled by Mr. Wolf and Friends, I'm gonna get some wood and a blueprint. Our alternative to Tarkov. Dare I say it might be better than Tarkov. I don't know exactly how that is, but it is. Dude, it's so good. And even people that maybe, because I know Tarkov's kind of a specialized genre, at least that's what they call it, right? Not only do I think it hits that genre, I think it's a bit wider than that. It's so good, dude. Even if you don't think you like that kind of shooter, you should, if there's ever a chance to try it, you should try it and be like, hey, do you like that? It will absolutely dump on Marathon. No doubt in my mind. I want Bungie to succeed, but after seeing what they just had in the game and how it played, I was like, buddy, they got some serious problems. There's no way. They just, we just got off a fresh, like, bender of Arc Raiders, and then I got to see the Marathon footage. I was like, dude, they're in trouble. They're in big trouble. I'll still get it to try it out and see what it's about, because I like Bungie, but I fear that they've fallen to the route of the Ubi slop. I don't know how that happened, but it seems like it has. Did everybody dirty in Destiny. And then the theft stuff's crazy too. I don't know if anybody's... I don't think it's allegedly. Like, they straight up admitted it, and like they're trying to purge the game of all the stuff they stole, which is crazy. I said this before, but why not hire the people that you stole from, right? You clearly like what they have done. Help them out. They're not in like that industry loop, so they're struggling. You like what they do, just hire them. What's wrong with that? You know? Are we dickheads for suggesting that? That's wild to me that, I mean, they hung it up on their contractors, right? Like they said their contractors stole it, but I was like, then hire the artists, the real ones that made the shit. Why is that weird? And then apologize profusely, because it's a shit thing to happen. You know what I mean? It's not that hard. You know? Your mom never taught you how to say I'm sorry? I don't know. Weird. Freaking weird. These people probably don't work for Bungie. That's possible, yeah. It does seem to be awfully mismanaged these days. I mean, homeboy who had the multi-million-dollar car collection, showing it off, and then like 2 days later firing those people. I'm like, that's a crazy move. It's, dude, the more you read into that, you're like, dude, whoever's running that over there, that's grimy. That's a terrible thing to do to a human being. Look at all this money I'm making. You're fired. Like, I can't think of anything worse than that. Right? Like, career-wise, that's so bad. That's such a dog shit thing to do to somebody. Man, look at all this extra money I'm making. Even if I get fired, go and parachute. Look at these multi-million-dollar cars. You're fired. You're like, maybe we should pay you less and keep the other people that make the game on board? Question mark? Am I an asshole for saying that? Weird? I don't know. Yeah, I hope they can pull their heads above water on that one, but I don't even think a lot of the original people that made Halo and stuff or Destiny are even on Bungie anymore. Sad, 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 dude. When they go big in corporate, they kind of go poopy. An extra inch just to rub it in. What? So GTA 5 was the last one that would ever make money. That would ever make money? Yeah, right. GTA does look sick. And I hope whatever the cancer is that's been eating up all these big IPs and titles and studios, I hope that is not affecting them or in that title because it's GTA, man. It's supposed to be awesome. It would be criminal if they fucked that up. You got nice thighs, Bob. What's that? Yeah, it's funny, Bob. We knew you came back from clapping cheeks. You came back, you're like, "What's up, guys?" And I was like, "You busted." I was like, "I wish I had more energy. I'd stay up, but I was tired."
Me and Sergeant played a little bit.
That's good. Hell yeah. I see a hot air balloon. Yeah, so I'll get Marathon just to give it an official spin, but my expectations are extra. The bar is very low. Games I'm pumped for. This, Dune Awakening, Arc Raiders. Confirmed, banger titles, ready to go. Don't forget the axe. It fell when you died. Say, wait, the Series X is what I do. Okay, yeah, you can't be saying that. Alright, I'm putting you a temporary timeout for saying wild stuff. You can't be saying that in here. I know you're kidding, but yeah. Oh, don't mess around with that. That's crazy. You're crazy. This is higher than firm handshake. Double. Cluck, cluck. Gluck, gluck. You call it good. Yeah, I mean, from what it sounds like, the guy that they stole most of basically the entire style of Marathon from, it sounds like he's struggling, and it sounds like he would take the job, or at least some kind of compensation. And he should be, because he literally got stolen from. And they're going to make crazy billions of dollars off his back. Yeah. It's pretty damning when they're like, yeah, it's our contractors, but yet all of the major art producers and stuff like follow that account. You're like, you didn't notice that it looked similar? I mean, you are aware of this person. Crazy, 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 crazy. Typical corporate stuff too. Take the lower rung person and push him in front of the train. Wild shit. Yeah, instead of purging the game and all that stuff, they should either pay him outright or they should hire him on. That guy should get compensated for something, dude. Because the way he said, he goes, "Look, I don't have the time or the resources to fight this," and he just put it out there, and it's like, dude, you could get money off of this. You should get money off this. This is your work. So how do you stream live on YouTube with a computer? Oh, I do have a pickaxe. You're right. Thanks. Chat saves my ass again. I'm stupid. Is it 120? I don't know. I cap all my stuff at 60. 60 is good enough. I'm not like competing. Plus my internet will explode if I go above a bit rate of a certain amount. So I hard cap mine at 60 all the time. If anything, if you restrict frame rate even at 120 or 60 or 30, whatever it is your system can do, I'd recommend capping it because any extra cycles that come through get put towards rendering and managing objects in the game. If you don't want anything above 120 and your minimum performance is 120, cap it at 120 because then extra cycles go towards game performance in general. If it's unfettered, extra cycles are dedicated to the render cycle that frames you may or may not give a shit about. We're not Shroud. It's not a, you know what I mean? I'm not I'm not no scoping people, flick shot. You know what I'm saying? I can barely even mine by myself. It ain't that serious. We're running at 60 though currently. I did cap mine. And the way my capture software works, if I don't like do sync or cap it at 60, even if I'm pushing something above 60, 120, whatever, I get weird tearing because I'm like double buffering because of the I'm capturing. So I have to sync it up. Which, if you're not doing any of this stuff, you would not do that stuff. You would not sync it. You wouldn't necessarily want to cap it. Maybe, I don't know. I can't read. Quality preset should it be on? I have mine on performance. I think it looks good on performance, honestly. Any major stuttering really came from vehicle movement, whether it's on water or in the air. I thought it was tick rate. I don't know if that was the actual problem, but they actually dropped a patch. Sick. I was just about to ask you, Bob, but you're the one that told me. This patch, I'm so dumb. It's like, Bob, did you know about it? You're like, yes, I do. That's so slow. Ooh, hot air balloon. At the treatment. Ah. Man, look how far we can see. That's crazy. Says, I'm on 120. My FPS limit should be on. Yeah. On console, I'd say yeah. Almost always turn on your limiter. You want those extra cycles to be for other things since you have a limited resource pool. So yes. Since, yeah, Jade, you gotta get that base on. Yeah, before I wander into a wood chipper. And then I'm hitting stuff with a rocket like, you have a pickaxe, what are you doing? I don't know. Yes, we have tried the mini. We have not tried it with the new patch. That's something that we would like to do. I'm on a journey around the map. I am. Are there build skins like Brick or Adobe? My guess is they're going to drop something, probably release day or soon thereafter, but no official confirmation of any of that. Wait a minute. Are you saying they don't officially say anything much? Yes.
No way.
Yes. They've been known to say nothing on occasion. What's up, sugar nips? Release say there's a chance we'll get Legacy Wood and Brutalist. I don't know about the 1-to-1 from PC. I hope that we do, but I think they'll drop a skin pack probably for buildings is my guess. They went to great lengths to hide it in that gameplay preview. Why they would hide that, I don't know. It's also confusing. I'm gonna have to look at my map. I thought I knew where I was going. I don't. Hold me.
I'm stacking up a bunch of comps and scrap. We might have a mini before a base.
That's crazy, right? I think I'm gonna head towards Ranchero. Or should we head towards BC? I don't know. I don't want to. We're about halfway between both.
Wherever we're gonna buy it.
Yeah,
There, I
I'd
guess.
say let's go BC because it's close to a lot of stuff we kind of like.
As long as there's like a main road next to it.
Right, right. And then it's
Right.
the transferring after you get it is also Sweat City. So let me just walk here. Hopefully we make it. Fingers crossed. Tee. Oh, it's a drone. I thought that was a bird. Did anybody else freak out? Might be time for me to nibble on some food. I almost said box. I was like, word?
How you feeling?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it happens. I don't need to tell you that. You know that. Shipping container, garage door would be sick. Yeah. I hope we get something either exactly like it or close to the bricks, the brutalist, or the cargo containers. They are very sharp. I think the jungle skin's probably only going to be good when we have the jungle, because you're going to hide your base. Oh, this guy's going to touch my dick. No thanks. Give me your barrel, bitch. Got my face. Freshly came up with a rock. That's rust. Just came at me like a wild man. I'm like, yeah, you're fresh. It makes sense. But I have a hatchet. I win. Yeah, you're right. Living next to launch is going to be a little sketch, but we're not going to be like next to it. We'll be close, but not
I'll
on
buy
top.
it on the.
Yeah, we'll be
Buy it on the mini.
Yes, exactly. We'll be in proximity, but not on top of it. There's no reason. Yeah, that's how you get rated if you live on top of launch site. That guy is armed and dangerous. I just saw people running away from the scene of a crime. Rustro plays, brother. Everybody's answered you. Please stop spamming the same question, especially when we've answered it. It makes us think that you're trolling.
Out of here. Touch me.
Ah, shit. I didn't think he saw me.
Rip.
Yeah. I fucking died. I was gonna put it out there. Um, Streaming may not be for you if you can't Google that. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna go through many hardships that are way more difficult than that. If you can't Google that, you know what I'm saying? Not to be rude, just real talk. If that's your hard stop right now, honestly, may not be your jam. Just saying. Might save you some time. So there's gonna be other things that are gonna be a lot more difficult than that. Okay, I'll be right back. Grab some snacks.
Okay.
Yeah, off-road. Yeah, it looks like you gotta redo all the settings, so you gotta make yourself the owner and stuff again, as far as I understand it. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I just had to get some food. Did Homeboy at least get the answer to his question that we answered 50 times finally? Did the 50th time sink in? Hi, Bob.
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm pretty good. I think I'm like 100 scrap.
You want me to just go to bandit camp?
Yeah.
Get ready to do this thing?
Do it.
Airborne? Ad hoc? That would be ideal. Bob, ever since I was talking about the Arc Reyes with you, I was like, dude, I can't wait I want to be in the party with you the first time you play. Is that too much to ask?
No.
I want you to clear the runway whenever this thing comes out. Take a day off, do whatever you gotta do. I'll do the same, and then I want to be in there because like I was in there first time with Grouch, and I was like, dude, this is tight. You gotta love it. You said no, he won't be watching anymore?
Make it happen.
Is that what he said? Oh, well. We did yesterday. But yeah, you're right. Thirst, it's a good place to do it. No, I was eating some food. Did he really say that? Let me go back. Who was the guy who was asking that question like a million times?
Do you have any scrap on you?
I got killed.
Okay.
You're like, oh, of course.
No worries. Get inside my backpack.
Am I heavy on your back or nah? What's that guy's name? It was Rick Mods? We have a Rick and a Rick Mods?
Rickety Rick.
A lot of Ricks. I mean, Rick was helping him out, but we answered him directly. Oh, yeah, it was Rust Roleplay or something. It's just a single day I watching the channel, but this will be the last time I watch and see you later. Oh, okay. I mean, it's the truth, though. I mean, if you have a hard time searching that up, I honestly, like, not to be a D, but it's okay that it's not maybe your thing. Or if it is, use this as inspiration to push forward. Whichever, but you're going to have huge obstacles bigger than having to, you know what I mean? Beyond Googling the answer to something like that. I'll answer it, and we did answer it multiple times, and that's why I think we all got a little short with you. But, hey, I thought he was even here. Yeah, if you can't take instruction or search up answers, it's probably not your bracket. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, you call Rick Mods. Okay, I got you. Maybe that was too harsh. I don't know. But I'm like, brother, if you can't do the basic Googling, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We can give the answer, but the next hurdle, you're going to be stuck. Hard locked. Prim locked.
Prim locked.
I think he might have been trolling too, but especially since we all answered him multiple times. And he said he's a single dad. I was like, you feel like a kid hocked up on Mountain Dew. More than happy to answer the question, but the fact that we answered him multiple times, I'm like, all right. This guy can't Google and he can't listen to the answer. I don't know. You know? I don't know what to tell you. Best of luck. And if this is what you use to rise to the top, as you like that guy, then you're welcome. Best of luck. Is that tough love? May not be what you want to hear, but it's the truth. Sorry. Hollywood events for the boxes. I do miss the coffins. Hi, Bob. Look at that sunrise.
I'm on my way.
Look at that sunrise. Gee.
If I die though, this is everything.
Yeah. We'll go to plan B.
R.I.P.
We'll go to plan B after that.
Oh no, it's a bear. Take off. Into the wind.
Do you have any wood on you you can put down a platform?
I have nothing but comps.
Well, we can always try to run back to the body. The sunrise is beautiful, isn't it? Like, yeah, Rick. That's what I'm saying. The devs did such a good job. The fact that they patched this thing in 24 hours for the stuttering on the... Come on, you know? Come on! The weather system. They did say they're going to add the weather system, but not right away, which, hey, awesome. I miss the days where the devs talked to us more and like that Jay guy was talking to us. That was awesome. Now, on occasion, the devs actually pop in, which is nice. And we pointed out some stuff that maybe they need to fix, and they're always like, sweet, dude. It's like, I didn't know we didn't have that cap. Let me cap that. I was like, awesome. You want some more stuff? I got a list. Should be easy stuff to knock out. They probably just don't know that it wasn't set. Can we get some best settings in Discord? I don't know. I'm not super great with Discord. Discord's great and it's bad at the same time. It's great because we can talk to people, but it's overwhelming, and then it becomes like a spam platform sometimes. Where like, if somebody gets their account hacked, then that account spams in every channel they are in, and it gets annoying. And they don't have really good moderation tool. They're getting better, but it's like Microsoft owns them. It's like, you guys don't have this on our apps on other platforms? You can't put it on Discord? I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship with Discord. I'm not the best at Discord. I'm not the guy to ask. Oh, there's a hot air balloon here. Word? Ooh. Is it damaged? No. Somebody might be here. I missed the days before my knees started sounding like squeaky metal. I mean, someone's got to do the blowjobs for money. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I right? No. Like, no, you're definitely wrong. And you're an asshole.
I can't stop farming, Jade.
Yeah, come back. We can farm hard, super hard with the bird. I can drop you off. You can farm. I can pick you up. Like, it'll be a force multiplier for the comps.
I just want to make sure we have enough, so we don't have to
750.
back and forth. I got enough.
750 is how much?
Recycle real quick. I got enough.
Dude, you guys are gonna freaking love Dune Awakening too. Holy shit, that's gonna be. I don't think the console world is ready for just how addictive that's gonna be. It's a good mix of PvE mixed with PvP. The fact that they like essentially get you started in the whole front end of the world, like PvE, but you can pick some PvP stuff, is tight. Been playing since the 19th, 10 a.m. Love it. Nice, dude. He knows. Shoot, being 33, man, I miss my 20s. Yeah, but like, I think 20s now would be different than when you were 20. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it's like, you didn't know a lot when you were 20. You know what I mean? You know so much more now, but if you went back to your 20s, does that mean you're dumb like you were in your 20s? You just get to relive all that fucking failure all over again. There's success, but there's some failure for sure. I mean, that's part of being in your 20s. So I play more than most content creators. I don't even make content anymore. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we'd be playing this game even if we weren't making content. Two gremlins outside of bandit camp. How are you coming in? I'd say wait if you're walking up.
Seahorse.
Seahorse?
I still got the thoroughbred.
Oh, okay. Just let me know when you're heading this direction.
I managed to get 700 scrap.
Ooh, baby. Just hang tight if you're coming towards the bandit camp. There's two goblins outside.
Probably wait until nighttime, to be honest.
Yeah, there's 3 of them actually. They're working together. It's probably guys. They're probably crew that plowed me down. I love this game. It's so good. Well, what's cool is if we get hooked on Dune, you can like pick it up and put it down. So when you're running a wipe here and you're going deep, you have no problem just kind of getting your base stable in Dune. Like, okay, good example. We were going hard on that. My base is in stasis more or less for the next 15 days. So, like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Not even worried about it.
Hot.
Freaking dope.
You're hot.
You're hot. Let me see those thighs. What's our low grade situation? Not good?
No, I can use a bubbler really quick.
Okay, you don't have to. We can
floating.
secure the vehicle first and then
We'll
kind
be
of.
floating in low grade. Nah, we're gonna need it. Might as well do it now.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm here. Get it all done in one.
Yeah, I wish they had legitimate mouse and keyboard servers. I would play those probably all the time. Because I feel like I'm not a good shot, but I'm much better with a mouse and keyboard. I'm still not great, but I can murderate a lot of these clowns on mouse and keyboard, I can tell you that. Go play with the big boys sometime on Rust, on PC, dude. They'll get their shit turned inside out by the scrubs. Yeah, I get by a mouse and keyboard, but yeah, I feel like I'd do better with it. Yeah, so the fact that we got that kind of game coming in, Arc Raiders, that you essentially risk stuff as you go out, so stopping the play is not going to hurt you. So we got good games that are coming in the rotation that give you a nice variety of things. If you like it, if you hate it, you know, a lot of good stuff. I don't think it's going to interfere with any of the other games we're playing. It's going to give us nice variety. I know we'll be playing Dune. I know we'll be playing Arc Raiders. And I know we'll be playing this. Other than that, I mean, I think the other big title I think we're all kind of waiting for is probably GTA 6. But that's so far out, it feels like it's forever, so. Nice, Wild. Thanks, dude. What's up? I'm scared to leave the house. Outpost. I'm such a pussy.
There's so many grubs at Outpost.
Dude, there are grubs everywhere, dude. There's that gang of 3 are
shit.
the ones that mugged me in the dark when I turned on my torch. They're still skeezing and scheming out here. I think they're probably these little turds that live right there. They do seem to
We'll
be.
make you a backpack.
Oh.
Also. One more junk.
Jay, what's your opinion on the effects of ads? I did notice that YouTube did dial them up. I normally have mine on like a bigger gap where it should be like at the lowest like 12 minutes to like every 20 minutes, but it was popping them like early, so I had to like dial it back because YouTube just changed it out of nowhere. So hopefully it's not as frequent. I have it on the lowest setting right now. I mean, it helps support the channel, but I mean, at some point it's too much, you know what I mean? YouTube's really gone all in on their... I wish they would have told us that they, like, dialed those up. Because, like, their moderate, which used to be, like, every 12 or 20 minutes, right, is now, like, every 5 minutes, which I think is very high. That's, like, Super Bowl shit. That's, like, a peak basketball game. Like, that should be your high setting. It shouldn't be your mid setting. Yeah, every 5 minutes is crazy. Yeah, so I think you said it yesterday, and I was like, let me double check and make sure that YouTube didn't. So I dialed it back as far as it goes. I'm just looking for an easy way to pick up some cloth, so at least I can dye once. You're right, I do need to put something down. I've been too cavalier with my butt cheeks. Yeah. What did the one guy say earlier? Yeah, the only real downside on PC is the hacking and stuff. They are making a really crazy good effort at, like, innovative ways of stopping it. They're essentially going to implement a way to... all line of sight will be derived from the server, which is a crazy way to do it, which is awesome. Novel. I don't think anybody else has really done that. So that means essentially it's going to cripple ESP to nothing. So, I mean, you could use it, but, like, why? That'll be next level. ESP, I think, is the #1 thing that ruins a lot of these games. And it's so hard to detect. It's never obvious. You have to really look for it. And then when you find the people that are doing it, you're like, wow, they've been shitting on everybody's experience the whole time. Yeah, so that would be crazy. The thing they're doing with the premium servers is helping a lot. Face Punch has always been ahead of the curve on that stuff. All PC games fight and combat cheaters, so it's not just Rust. It's all, especially popular games. Just need one more cloth and I can be a real player.
Real boy.
I'm a real boy. Okay,
Right,
so
I'm at the boobler.
The
Once I'm
boobler.
done here, I'll head my way over there.
Ooh, okay, I'll scout the outside.
We'll be airborne.
That was a crazy sneeze, dude. I had to clench my sphincus. Do you have those?
If we get like another 300-ish scrap, we can get 2 helis.
Oh, baby. I think, okay, so here's my plan. We're going to do the thing I texted you. Right? And then when that's free and clear, or maybe during, we'll just head over to the dome piece and pluck all the stuff that's easy to do from the air.
I like it.
Yeah, dude. And then once we got a good rotation, we just kind of go around and around. Get that easy stuff.
I just want to fly. Just want to be in the air.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
While you fly me around.
Yeah, we'll get you on like a bag. You drop it. You go off, you loot. I chill up high.
And like my hair blows in your face.
Yeah, and I'm like, hold on to my waist. We're gonna dive.
Ellie bomb.
Wee. So stupid. Awesome.
Like 800 low grade to get enough, something like that.
Yeah, I think we'll be good on that. Even if their burn is still super high, 800 should keep us going to at least give us an option for something later.
Oh, you want to make a pen for my horse?
Oh, that's right.
I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
Something down by like bandit camp so I can park them.
Let me try.
Go from land to air. Doesn't have to be fancy.
Oh, it's not gonna be. Oh, it won't be.
Shit shack.
It won't be.
Somewhere to keep them warm while we're having the time of our life.
The time of our life.
I'll be right back.
I know what I should do. It says we won't get a polar bear into the Arctic Labs. I think, yeah, you're right. Arctic Hazards was like a DLC, so I don't know where the licenses sit on that. There seems to be like two different types of licenses. The one for just skins and then the one for the DLC they make. Either way, they all seem to be shut out, so I don't know. It says, I know it's YouTube, but I'm curious if it gets money for every ad and view while watching it. Yeah, yeah. All the when the thing, I don't mind the ads. It's like, but I want to have control over how it's being applied, and the fact that our setting that used to be like reasonable, they're like, now the setting's aggressive, and it's like, no, you said it's medium. You know. And the fact that they did that without really saying anything, because like we have like these notifications on the dashboard and stuff, and there was nothing about that. And the fact that it went from like reasonable to absolutely aggressive, like Super Bowl time ads or like peak football game, I think that's a little nuts. But yeah, it does support the creators with the ads and stuff. But you know, like if we were to be a part of any of the drops, right, where you watch somebody and you get the drops like on Twitch, I get jacking up the ads, right? Because you're like, that helps the creator, and they're just there for the drops anyways. I get that. I honestly, I don't know why people on Twitch didn't do that sooner. They were like afraid to or something. I was like, dude, people are just having you on in the background to get the drops anyways. So like, why not make money off that? But like, I feel like that aggressive ad setting is the way they have moderate right now. And there's a setting for the top end. Anyways, yeah. So I'm like, it would be nice if they didn't like change those settings, or if they did, they let us know ahead of time. Because I like to, you know, I want it to be a reasonable amount of ads, but nothing like crazy. Not every 5 minutes. That's too much. We're not doing a skin drop. It's too much. It's like, they can have a setting for that. It's called aggressive. Like, why is that on medium at all? Like, I don't even know what aggressive would be. Like, every 2 minutes? Like, that's insane. I don't know if we'll ever get Twitch drops on console. I don't know. If it was going to happen, I think it would happen around this, but I don't think so. It's funny. Pedro did make it sound like that would be a thing in, like, weird wording, but I was like, I don't think so. I think it would have been happening right now if that were the case. Don't worry, we're in with Face Punch, so if you don't get it here, you'll get it over for the PC side. So just gotta wait a little bit longer. They should give us more freedom, more granular control, and they should say roughly how it's being applied. The fact that that setting I've had for years, and just recently is like, yeah, it's every 5 minutes. I was like, wait a second. I only found out because people were saying something. I was like, okay, let me check. It's like, yeah, 5 minutes is too much. Yeah, so, you know, hopefully they, I mean, I love YouTube. It enables you to, like, you know, do the stuff you love and make money from it. But it would be nice to have a bit more information about what's going on. Like, during the pandemic, there were, like, certain words you couldn't say. That was crazy. And I'm like, we're not going to say those words, but what if somebody says it by accident? Does that mean we're going to get shadow banned? Like, that's weird, dog. That's weird, man. Oh, wait, I don't need a stone hatchet. What am I doing? I need a pick. I'll just do the mission. Oh, I get it before Bob gets here. Every time I watch your prim locked. Yeah, it happens. That's why we have... Here, have a turkey. Prim lock pug.
Oh, yeah. Prim lock to the
Prim
top.
lock pug, oh yeah.
What's low grade do?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what it does. Rest assured, once we're out of Primlock, you won't be here.
Mason, how do I get out of Primlock?
Mason, how do I
How do I get good?
What do boobs feel like?
10K out.
10K hours.
10K
What do
hours.
boobs feel like? Yeah, whatever. How many hours you got? What kind of script you run? I mean, how's your recoil? That is what you call a sweat. Gotta find this guy's whiskey.
I hope you've been practicing your flying skills.
Yes. I don't want to jinx myself, but I do feel confident, especially now that things are smoother. I could have done it before, but it's definitely nice that it's smooth. I'm not going to do any wild moves or anything, though. I'm not that confident yet. Alright, Thirst. Love your bush.
Good night. I'm almost done smelting. I got 80 left.
Night, night. Keep your butthole tight. So did you get raided yesterday? No, but I'm sure we'll get raided because we have stream snipers. So
We always get raided.
Yep. It's rare when we get raided.
Assume you did when you didn't.
That's right. And I feel like a vast majority, not all of them, but it is a good chunk of it. I feel like we do get raided by stream snipers an awful lot.
Yes.
And how many of those stream snipers do you remember or have ever?
None.
0.
Like a stinky fart in the wind.
Yep. You're like, oh, did that really happen? You're like, I don't know. And even if we saw their name, it's not their name. So does it even matter? Nope. They're the only ones that ever know. Definitely nobody cares. Yeah. Yeah, do you remember that one stream sniper that got us real good? Nope. Neither do I. Just fall into a sea of micro penises. Did you leak the server name? We never leaked the server name.
Narnia 6969.
Yeah.
There's a server.
Micro Dick Showdown 92. Oh yeah. Oh, they know. Hey, this is even with our diligence and our defense is way up. We have about a day or two, and that's about it. Hey, Mr. Lumberjack, I have your whiskey. Whiskey. You're a little framey back here,
Did
but
you complete my horse pen?
I'm trying to do that right now. I had to get the head cheat.
Yeah, he's almost done. 30 left.
He says you see those numbers at the bottom. Yep. That's what you call insurance.
Welcome, Rick. Maybe one day you can guard our walls.
Yeah, step one in ever playing with us. Don't ever put your gamer tag out there, and we can never use your main gamer tag. Don't get attached to one gamer tag. You must have 12 at all times and rotate them constantly. Have all of your stuff off, so nobody can look at your friends
You gotta
list.
be a free agent.
Nobody can see it when you're online. You can't tell anybody that you've been online. You can't accept friend messages. You can't send
You're a
messages.
ghost.
Yeah. You have no. Yeah. If you
You don't
just
exist.
that thing you just put in chat can never be used now. And then even though we're telling you it's bad, you still have no idea how bad it is. Right, Bob?
Yes.
Nobody's ready for it.
I'm making my way downtown.
Oh.
Homebound.
Yeah. Spreading some cheeks, looking at some bush. What are your thoughts on ladies with full bush?
You down with it?
Yeah, you're like, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'll get in there and dig some ditches. some bramble in the way, no problem. Yeah, you can never go into anybody's party randomly, and because you might get DDoSed. Not might, you will. Turn off all notifications so you don't accidentally click it. I mean, those are just a few of the steps. And you must do it at all times. There's no exceptions to the rule, because as soon as somebody fails, the garbage gets in right away. Ah, 60 views? You mean concurrent? Concurrent and views are very different, sir. 60 concurrent is actually a lot. Tasty nipples. It's just gotta be a wood pen, brother.
That's all I need, baby.
Yeah, that's all I can afford.
Doesn't even have the lock.
Yeah, your feed cannot be visible whatsoever. Get used to ditching the loot. Most people are not ready for that. Most people want to settle in, get all the good loot, and just sit on it like a mama duck. Right. Nah, we gotta get out there and dig ditches.
Feed me.
Yeah,
What
mama.
Mama. Hello, Mr. Scientist. Coming through.
And then Andy goes, what server are you playing on? Yeah, I'm playing on Rust Console Edition. RUST space CONSOLE edition. I get used to not answering any questions even remotely close to servers, locations, or what you're doing. And if you stream, there's a whole nother layer on top of that you have to do constantly to make sure they stay out. And be ever diligent. And even then, you have 1 to 2 days. That's just what buys you the 1 to 2 days. If you don't, it's immediately bad right away.
Oh no, it's the wolf pack. Doge. They want my scrap, they can smell it.
They really can.
Yeah, he's like, this guy's got 1,000 scrap on him.
Yeah, this guy's hooked up. Let's get him.
Juiced. My stamina.
Bang, bang.
Should hit the river.
I have some pumpkins.
Alright, I just come there then?
Yeah, don't risk it for a couple of pumpkins. Come here, drop it off, then risk your butt.
Biscuit for the biscuit. All or nothing right here. I'm gonna cross the map with my
Says
hole.
we were fans, but you're angry. We apologize. But you are angry. We apologize. What? I'm not angry. We answered your question multiple times. I don't know. I think you're a troll, to be honest. And the off chance that you weren't, I was trying to give you advice. The information stands. No change in the message. No change.
Don't shoot the messenger. Man, how far is bandit camp? Holy shit. That's exactly why we need mini copters.
Right. Once we kind of have one running, it really helps with just
Ooh, I think I found a base we can take over. Oh wait, no. Live too close to. Never mind. Like free real estate. For a second.
Okay, free real estate.
I can see it.
Yeah,
Hey,
lots
can
of
you
people
taste
answered you multiple times. Roleplay. You still gotta prove that you're not trolling, dude. We don't believe you.
We don't trust you.
Pretty much. And even if that was real, and that's a real question, what I said still stands. Like, if you're really hung up on that, and I'm out to be a jerk, it may not be your bag. That's fine. Because there will be other obstacles way more difficult than typing into Google, how do I stream on YouTube? You can either take the advice, save yourself time, or use it, internalize it, and become the biggest streamer ever. Whichever. I'm giving you a heads up to say, toughen up.
I pull up. Open that door. What up?
Yeah, go get in that safe zone. I'll take care of the horse.
Can I
Get in the
not?
safe zone. Get in the safe zone. Get in the safe zone. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
You're like, oh. Where is it?
Yeah, go
What?
straight.
I don't think
Straight.
that thing is gonna fit in there.
Perps. Go to perps. Go perps. Go perps. Go perps. Purple. Go to purple.
I'm scared.
Save yourself. You're more valuable. I will save the horse.
I'm scared. I don't like walking.
You'll be fine. How we're gonna do this?
Put a little ramp in the front.
Already did.
Lead them in.
What are we calling this one? Gertrude?
Yes.
Should we call him Steven?
I forgot to give you your backpack.
That's fine. I'll come get it in the safe zone.
Shoot me away.
If there's one thing I'm good at, is being a bitch.
Shoot me away so fast.
It's being a big pussy. Should I put a lid on it?
Nah, we don't need no lid.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody's
Park
not gonna
that thing in there and come over here.
Alright, you're right.
Let's get that pussy wet.
Says, I'm not. I take back my question. You keep talking about it. Yeah, like I said, I'm still not convinced you're not troll. Okay. Take it or leave it. If you're a troll or not, you know, take it or leave it. I say call her Bessie.
Blown up.
And that's what you call advanced gaslighting. We'll just go ahead and light that. Just get rid of it immediately. Yeah. Okay, bud. We were right. He was a troll. Chat, you were right.
You're doing me a little trading.
Oh yeah, he went to it the window like pros?
Yeah. You read my mind. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'll
Good
trade
day.
you exactly one big fart.
Got anything to trade at all? Anything? I'll take it. In trade, sir, you may have
Oh my goodness.
this in return. The kingdom is yours. Take the keys.
How do we confirm? Right. Oh, look at you.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the hands.
Yeah, you better.
I don't confirm.
I'm sorry.
Giving you more loot.
Wow, I don't know how to.
That's all I can give you.
You do know I've been
Right.
terrible all day today, right?
This is what I do. Primlock. Mason.
Primlock, boys.
By the helicopter. Come on.
Okay, should we just roll into the thing? We'll
Oh, do you
update.
not have anything to wear? Oh, here, you wear this. You're butt naked, I forgot.
That's what I do best.
There
Here,
you
do
go.
you need food? Are you good?
I'm good. I'm maxed everything. Maxed out.
Okay, I'm trying to think for a second
Here,
before we do this.
check your settings.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, let me check my
the
settings.
controls and just
Yeah.
make sure you
Here.
know what's what.
Right. Now I got you.
Fresh. I'm gonna go place my bag down.
Yes.
What you gotta do?
And I'll text you a second.
No distraction. Hello, naked man.
Yeah, you got. Here, just double check that. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Leak. Get the fluids out. Take it off. Prepare to crash. We have a problem. See if I can land the hot air balloon inside bandit camp. Watch this, boys. How a pro does it. Yeah, the wind's not cooperating. Hold on. Changing my flight path. Do do do. Probably get copyrighted from that, bro. Where are you going, balloon? Turn around. You turn. You get some elevation. Alright, come. Come in. Turn. Thank you, wind. Russ wind gods. Taking me an oil rig. Fudge. See you, Jade, I see you. Do you see me? Mind frame. Coming in hot. I pull up the gamble. Oh, I broke my legs. It was a good run. Almost landed in the guy's base. Someone just got murdered. Oh, it's an airdrop. Oh, that's why. Go contest. Nothing to lose. Good luck, chat. I see a hazy boy. They live there? He lives in a 2x1. Time now. Do a bit of flying in Arma. A little bit. EF4.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We'll wait till
Hello.
We'll wait till daytime. We're just gonna give a quick
Are you
rundown
scared
on.
to fly at night?
Yeah, I am.
Fish?
Well, plus it's gonna look poopy. Yeah, we're gonna give a rundown of what's happening, the update, and then we're gonna hopefully get some tips and not crash the helicopter as Bob and I loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the Discord message, right? The feet pics.
Oui.
Perfect.
They were what I needed.
Delightfully crusty. Beautiful. I think the bandit camp looks so much better. Dude, I got a booger on my
I can't
nose.
believe you don't like the nighttime.
I
So
do.
good, I love it.
I do. It's just not good
Especially
for
the moon.
content. It's hard to see. I do like it.
And
It's
that
just
sunrise. Ooh,
actually,
baby.
yeah. Where's that sunrise at, baby?
Baby. Look in your eyes, I see it.
Oh yeah, you see the stars and the moon too.
How's that stinky bandana I was wearing? I gave you a crossbow? I did, right? Gonna take some more low grade. How much can that thing fit? There's 290 right there, just saying. You better pick it up. Quickly, wanna get wet? Oh, there's a grub. Out of here, man. On the sea.
Okay, I think we're ready. Jade, be careful the heli's out. Oh yeah, you're right. We can start what we were talking about. Yeah, we can kind of talk about it now. I turned on, Bob, you might want to turn on your in-game audio to like 75 and like 50% for your SFX and master to like 70.
Already done.
Beautiful, just for the time being so we can talk back and forth.
That beautiful voice of yours.
Thanks.
Of course.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's beautiful because every time I hear it back, I'm always like, ugh. You just get used to hearing ugh, so I'm kind of numb to it. But I do know it's
Hello, Mr. Pilot Man. Airwolf Ender.
Okay, that thing just came out, didn't it? Yeah, it did, right?
150 scrap for a balloon is cheap.
That's not bad for a balloon, honestly.
That's cheap.
Well, okay, if we go up in the sky, do we have enough gear on to not be shot down?
I mean, you're probably wearing too much.
Okay, I'm skinny up. Okay, let's just get ready to do it. Okay.
Quit being a puss and let's do it. Come on.
That's right, I am in a...
I just want to fly.
I do too.
Take me up there, baby.
Alright, just wait right there. We'll be there in a second. Okay.
It's like the Titanic. It's beautiful, but...
It's beautiful, but it's gonna go down. I'm okay with crashing, clearly. Alright.
Me too.
Clearly.
That scrap was nothing.
That's all we know.
Random guy.
That's all we know. Alright, ready?
You're thinking this is you.
Hey! Welcome back. We are going to give you an update on what's currently going on for Rust Console Edition Next Generation. So a lot has happened in the last 24 hours. There's even been a patch, a fix. So here's the deal. Essentially, if you have 1-to-1, if you have the old version, let's say you have standard, it goes right to standard Next Generation version. Technically, it's in early access right now, which was what, the 19th of June. Full release is on the 26th. If you own Rust Console Edition, you will get a free version 1-to-1. on the 26th. Here's the thing. It looks like a lot of our goodies and updates will be checked in after the 26th or during the 26th, and then after you sign in. That's what I've heard, because I haven't gotten my goodies yet, I don't think. Like your coins and your skins and stuff, I haven't seen them. Some people say they have them. They are pretty much saying on the 26th, once you sign in, it should be good to go. Here's the deal. Xbox was having major issues on, what, yesterday? As early as this morning? Essentially, early access wasn't working for anybody, PlayStation or Xbox. Xbox was supposed to work one-to-one, and then you would have early access if you have Deluxe or Ultimate. The way people were getting around it was people were doing like the $9 upgrade. That $9 upgrade to like upgrade or downgrade version got them access. Here's the thing. You don't have to do that now. Don't do that if you're Xbox. It's already been fixed. It's one-to-one. If you already own Deluxe or Ultimate, you can get in now. Also, we heard another workaround if you're having trouble with it. Shut your Xbox completely off and launch the application from your mobile phone. It'll fire up the Xbox, and that seemed to work before this fix came through. So try those. If it doesn't work, that should work. Let's see. PlayStation, I believe, is still stuck in limbo until the 26th. Essentially, if you have Deluxe or Ultimate, it doesn't matter over there. You will get the free upgrade, and you will have all your goodies once you sign in on the 26th. Here's what I've heard so far, and this could change, although it doesn't look like it's quote-unquote possible. That's what they said, not me. Basically, you can't have early access unless you buy an upgrade or purchase the game. I wouldn't recommend doing that because it kind of rewards this poopy behavior and lack of planning and forethought on the managers and community managers side, because 100% these hiccups now we're experiencing are not the devs, 100%. It's the community manager and it's the management. So, you know, do what you got to do. If you took time off, go ahead and grab it if you want to. It does look like if you upgrade some version at a discount, you should be able to get it. Some people are seeing the discount, some people aren't. I'm not really sure why that is. I don't know if they're messing with the actual Sony PlayStation Store at the moment. But just kind of stay on top of it. Keep checking all these different angles. Just know that if you want to get in early, that's the way you do it. But honestly, just wait like 5 days, right? 6 days, 5 days, whatever. And you'll have it for free anyways. So that's kind of where it's at. Plus, get this. This just goes to show you that the devs are knocking out of the park. Not only does this look beautiful, wait till you see the sunrise. But there was some hitching with all vehicles happening yesterday. You saw it during the video. If you watched the video yesterday, there was some stuttering with the air vehicles. That was also with the water vehicles. Here's the kicker. They released a patch today. Actually, Bob was nice enough to tell me because I was sleeping and my thing automatically patched and I didn't even know. We're about to see it in a second. Over here, there was a patch and they said, get this, flying vehicles no longer stutter when piloting them. Fixed an issue that could cause the parachute to drop to the map after landing on the terrain. Fixed an issue, was it causing the body to drop through the terrain when they die. Fixed an issue causing the attack helicopter to attack other NPCs. That's pretty cool. They should keep that in. Storage adapters no longer turning invisible when they rejoin the server. Building privilege no longer persists upon exiting TC range. So we already got a hotfix 24 hours after this thing dropped. Freaking amazing. We're about to test the helicopter here in a second and hopefully give you some pointers and hopefully we don't brick it like we did last time. Here's the, okay, so that's pretty much the rundown of like what's happening and how you get it early access or not. So the rest of this is just going to be some pointers. Hopefully the sun comes up. Are we close to sunrise, Mr. Bob? We got to be getting close. Perfect. Actually, this would be a perfect time to actually see some of the graphical changes. So we're going to show you some tips and pointers because everybody who gets in a helicopter, no matter what game you played in the past, everybody crashes the first time and probably the second time. The thing with the helicopters here is it's very much like real helicopters. It's a little bit goes a long way and you don't want to overcompensate. I'm going to show you the rundown here. Let me know if the sun's breaching here. I'm just going to show the controls again. So again, very similar to Xbox and PlayStation, so we'll just show this here. I would strongly recommend your special being head, look, hold. But you can see most of the controls are going to be for their right and left trigger, but your right thumbstick. Leaning forward a little bit while holding right trigger. If you feel like you're going too far, ease it back. And when you ease it back, give it a little bit of time before you do it, because most people will correct, but then they overcorrect. And then when they try to correct the overcorrect, they overcorrect the overcorrect, and then they crash. It's like clockwork. So we're about to see how, ooh, here comes the sunrise. Let me get up high. So yeah, that's the trick. Take it easy, and a lot of people want to get high first. If you're in the safe zone, stay relatively low and just try it out. It does take a few crashes before it explodes, so you're okay in that department. Look at this. Look at this. So it's perfect. We get to go ride in the sunset. This is amazing. Freaking beautiful. I don't know what the sun's coming up exactly, right? Oh, is it on this side? Jeez, I'm on the opposite side. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Yeah, the devs have knocked this out of the park. The game runs fantastic. The fact that they put a patch out immediately, fixing the hitching and the stuff is great. So, is it good? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. I mean, we got it for free, so obviously it's worth it. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and fly for the first time. This is Bob's first time. A lot of pressure on me not to wreck it. I've trashed every vehicle.
Over here. These guys are about to attack heli.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, let's watch them take off. Guys, this will be a perfect example. Watch, I bet these guys crash.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, I want to see this so bad.
You got any fuel in it?
Well, that's the thing, too. When you spawn it, it's kind of protected the same way boats and submarines are. If you look down here, you can stick a AK in the bottom with bullets. You can also stick high-velocity rockets on the side. And the guy in the front has a computer screen to control basically a turret in the front. I think they're waiting for the sun to come all the way up. I'm okay with that because I'm fairly certain they're going to crash. Remember, this aircraft is 2,250 scrap. That's some people's whole progression. You're about to watch these boys crash. Here's the thing, if they sit there too long, we will be able to enter it and take out the gasoline. They have, I think, roughly 5 minutes. Do it. Let's see it, boys. Go to reset if you bought it and you're still seeing early access. Oh, I should have done it. I'm going to take your fuel out. Here, watch. Let's just push them off the pad. Ah, we can't. Not yet. They're still in the lock. We got time. We'll wait. You want to go in game and tell these guys to move, or we're going to spawn something on top of them? Friendly courtesy call. Say, unless you want a balloon on top of you, I suggest you guys take off. You want to go in there and tell them? Oh, perfect. I am so confident they're going to crash. That's controlled so far. Not super crazy. Oh, maybe he's an experienced pilot. Okay, okay. All right, he knows what he's doing. Normally by now he would have been pitched forward pretty hard. Okay, not bad. I was kind of hoping we'd see him brick $2,000, but... You ready, Bob?
He's beautiful.
I'll put 250 in on top. Ready? Let's go. Hey, do me a favor. What direction is the dome piece? Are we getting the front?
Let me take a look. Make a left. A west. Southwest.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, the hitching is way better than it was yesterday. Yeah, so the key is really I'm holding down the right thumbstick and I have the nose down a little bit. I'm using right thumbstick to tip the nose, but I'm not going too far. Left thumbstick, left and right is going to swing the tail around. But when I do, it changes my whole positioning, so I have to be careful.
Oh. I want to fly upside down.
You fly upside, that's advanced. I wouldn't do that on your first flight.
360. Go get this loot. Pretty thick already.
Countering cargo is going to be a whole other.
Oh wait, no, I see loot. Bring me low. Nice and easy.
Alright, get it.
Nice
Jump, jump,
and
jump.
easy. I gotta hold it. Alright.
Oh, I'm taking rats. I better put on my shirt.
Hover, hover. And off. Yeah, I'm ready.
So yeah, the trick is really just to keep it small motions, maybe stay low the first time, and try to keep it to your right and left thumbstick. I'm sorry, to your right thumbstick, just straight up and down. Use left trigger to kind of make yourself go up and down, but remember, it's the nose of your helicopter that keeps you going forward. Or backwards. We're coming in for a hover pickup, let's do this.
The edge off the lip. James Bond.
Let's do it.
I suck.
I don't want to get the tires stuck, okay? I don't want to crash. Nice. How's that feel? Pretty good?
Amazing. Straight to sewer.
I don't know where sewer is. And so whatever you do until you get good, stay away from the large site. East. Okay.
Oh wait, stay on this course. Whatever you're doing right now, stay here. Fly in this direction. Be there in a jiffy. This is amazing.
Another pro tip, if you get shot at by a SAM site, dive.
Oh, guess what I got a compound bow.
Oh, perfect. You see any targets? You see any targets?
Yeah, see if somebody's roof camping. Hit him. If I get the first kill with the compound.
Do you want to get this loot and I'll hide in the dish?
Keep going, let's do it.
Okay.
Keep going a little more. Contact below us. See if I can hit this guy.
I'll hover, go ahead.
Oh, he's looking, he's looking.
Oh, he's shooting at us. Hit him.
A little more. Ooh, I almost hit him. Watch the dish. Oh, he's climbing.
Oh, somebody hit me.
Oh, back up.
Somebody else is in the trees. I'm bleeding.
I almost hit him. Yeah, he got you pretty good.
Oh, yeah, we're getting shot at. Wiggle the tail, dude.
Take him off. Off treatment. There's any grubs at the wheel.
I gotta heal.
Too bad we can't swap today. Autopilot. Park at the top.
I don't have res to protect myself.
Oh yeah, here you go. Oh, contact. 2-man. Cut right, cut right, cut right. That was close.
Nah, they're pussies.
Not gonna lie, my heart kinda...
Nah, we're good. I got this.
A bunch of bullets flying. We're going pretty fast. Anybody down there? Sewer's to your left. Our left. And it's around 180.
I need to check the fuel situation. We need to land somewhere that's in a safe zone.
Go to that island over there. Far out. Nothing over there. A large barn actually below us to the right.
Oh yeah, you're right. You just stay on board, all right? So if don't get off.
I won't move. I may have.
Get off when I tell you to.
Yes. Oh, we can pick up our mission here.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oop. Came a little hot.
It's on landing. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
The helicopter only took 2 damage.
Lock in.
Locked it down
What I'm
with.
talking about.
Yeah.
Money.
We're down to 190.
Yeah, let me.
I got 315 in there. Okay, give me a second.
I got 290 on me. You can take. You want it?
Yeah. Actually, throw whatever's left in there, and then you hold the rest, just in case you need to. In case you die.
Grab.
Yeah. You can hop off now safely for a second. Put it in there, and then whatever you have left, you hold on to, if you would, kindly.
You guys
Oh wait,
pushing us.
no, that's a grab. That's a grab.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You guys trying to kill us. Good fucking crack.
What a dildo.
Fuck you, dude. You're broke. That's why you're a grub.
You're broke.
Go hit some barrels.
Got some barrels, bitch. Where's the sewer plant?
Wait, let's kind of camp this guy. I want to see if this guy comes out. I want to kill him with the compound. This guy deserves it.
He does.
Where's he at? He's to the right. He's
I
coming
see
out.
him. He's.
Yeah, bring him out. Bring him out. A little.
Watch this, watch this. I'll ride on the
Yes.
ground. How about this? Oh, here he comes. Get him. Oh, right in the face. Is he dead?
That felt good.
Is he dead?
Really good. Yeah, he's dead. He's like, come back, come back.
Woo. You want to go top of the lighthouse? Say no more.
Yeah, lighthouse, and then let's go check sewer out. Since we're over here, might be able to get some loot.
At least we can sit on our nuts for a second in the lighthouse.
Cut right. Cut right, actually. Cut right. Right over here, sewer. Fly right over. Oh wait, hard right. Hard right. Tough for those dudes.
Fuck them. I'm trying to wag the
We just
tail.
do
a
straight
little
fronts with the compound.
I'm wagging us a
Clean
little
them
bit
up.
so nobody has a clean shot on us.
Yeah,
Where do you want to drop
Ready.
off?
right here. At the top, if you can, just kind of bring me in. I'll jump off. Good to clear first. Don't get ambushed. In the trees. I don't see any loot. Yeah, now pull out, pull out, pull out. No loot, no loot. Bail, Jade, bail.
Lighthouse.
Wasting our time. We got it. Let's go do,
Yeah, the lighthouse.
yes. Recycle. Probably go build somewhere.
Yeah, we should. We gotta protect this thing.
Kind of got a mini with no base. Rich. Our priorities are order.
Nah, it's just right. Oh, I know. We can park on top of the harbor.
Oh yeah.
Nobody can
Big
touch
there.
us up there.
I've
And literally,
never
we
seen-
can have a
I've
base
never
up
seen
there.
it.
Oh, is that a Decayed base out there?
Oh. Oh, decayed base. Take me down there. Let's see if I
On
can
it.
Pick up scraps. Drop me in. Get a bag down too. I think I can take that. Oh yeah, we're taking that furnace, boxes.
Take it, take
over
it.
there. Yeah, I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Go to harbor.
Yep, yep. I gotta fill this up with gas. This would be hard to do because I can't look down at my legs. Normally I just plop this down, but I'm a little scared. Yeah, right, I'm a professional bitch. 205, not bad. See what I mean? We can just hang out up here. I was telling you, man, this is like a straight up like base. I mean, not too many people can see you up here. Boing! Put down a sleeping bag, sir. Dude, I gotta tell you, you doming that guy made me feel good. Pause.
Made me feel good too.
Man, I love watching that happen, dude. I gotta mark the clip of you shooting him in the face.
Clip it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Big track, clip it.
Man, you're like, get low, let me shoot this guy. Crack! I'm like, that's why Bob's in the front with a compound bow. You don't mess with that, dude. Then we got shot at on the way over. That's really funny, too.
Guys are lucky I don't have a gun.
Hell yeah. I think I got him. I think I got the timestamps to go get him later. Whew. Crust on top, dude. Crust on top. Oh. You want me to come pick you up?
Goodness, guys. I'm just doing a little bit of farming. Take over this 2x1 for us.
Okay. I'll chill up here for a minute.
That way we have something to depot in. We're flying.
You right. I'm gonna make some bandages for my broke ass. I should put down a sleeping bag when I dropped you off. I wasn't thinking. I was just so excited to be flying and shooting people with the boys. With the boys. Tell me, after you've been flying just a little bit, it's all you want now, right? You're like, yeah, every base should have a helicopter pad on top, and we should all have helicopters in garages at all times. To be fair, once you get good at flying, you do keep your helicopter for quite some time. If you're not being too risky. Hi! Yeah, it's my new base in Crust. I live on top of harbor now.
What about me?
I'll pick you up.
Only when you want some. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Make me live on the
I'm a
on the
trifling
ground.
bee, dude.
While you're in the sky base. Screw you.
He says, screw you. Yeah, brother.
Highway robbery.
What's that? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Usually I fly with at least, if I'm broke, I usually fly with a chest piece and a helmet. I might have enough to do a helm piece. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I'm putting that on. Just, you know, bullets. They're a thing. Ooh.
You got the metal frags, right? Want to make a code lock? Metal door?
Sure.
Or slaving? The base is almost complete.
probably get like 5k stone-ish to make like a little suspended place to put the bird. I guess we could make like a 1x2 on the ground and put a door on it. We could do that.
The bear.
Don't have enough to make a chesticles. You get killed?
Yeah, a bear came and munched me.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody dumped you. I was like,
Came out of
no.
nowhere.
That's so funny. The animation that pulls the heals from the belt for every 3 stack, that's where it is. It doesn't actually show up, but yeah, because the viewport we're looking through actually doesn't exist on the character model. That's crazy. I like seeing that. Yeah, boy. Hey, the detail is crazy, isn't it? Oh, somebody has a tugboat over here with a lock on it. I just realized that. Yeah, right. We're too rich. By the way, you can 100% land that helo on the back of that boat. Now, the way they wiggle when they're on the ground, I don't know how long that'll be viable until they fix it. But they may have fixed it. Who knows? If you have like, you could just put next to the thing a 1x2 made out of wood. We can just scooch the bird inside, literally on the ground. Bobby.
Okay. Well, let me get more mats.
I'm gonna be a big pussy, Chad. I'm sorry, but I've already crashed so many birds. I'm gonna play this one extra safe. I heard caves have been appearing on some of the maps on PTB. That's what I've been hearing. I can't confirm that. I haven't seen it yet myself, but it wouldn't surprise me. Dude, everything's possible now. Like caves are possible, trains are possible, cars are possible, minis are possible. Wait, we're flying them. It's freaking hot, dude. I got a chub. What? Yeah, dude. And the fact that devs put out that update right away, awesome. Like the flying is so much better. It could use a little bit more tweakage, but like definitely doable now. I mean, you saw us. We evaded some shots. I wiggled the tail a little bit. I took one to the dome. Bobby killed somebody. The hot air balloon feels good. It does look good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, K-Base, yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey Bob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a message too.
Feed pics.
More feet.
Because you're jealous.
Sound good? That's why I like the donut map. Remember those caves? If it's proc gen, then no, they'll be real caves. Somebody said to me yesterday, they go, why is it mini so hard to fly? Because helicopters are hard to fly. I like that there's a level of like skill to it. It makes for some interesting gameplay. I like it. So if you want to store your very expensive helicopter somewhere, you can put it in a 1x2. You probably need a little bit of room. Although the ability to push it, you can slide it inside, right? Slide it inside, pause. They do take, the upkeep it takes is it slowly takes damage over time when it's under a rooftop. It will take damage out in the open, but it's much slower. So essentially to store it, you have to sign in like every 24 hours and repair it. Just metal fragments and a hammer. And obviously when it goes to 0, it explodes. And then you have no more helicopter. But if you're kind of careful the way we were, saying hi, dropping down when you need to, you can keep a helicopter for the whole wipe. When people really wise up to SAM sites, the best thing to do is fly high and away from those bases. But then when they shoot at you, you just dive and then scoot back up. And then just turn away from it. You can take 1 or 2 hits, and then I think the third one kills you. Usually the first one will catch you off guard. I'll hit you right in the belly, and you'll be like, "Bah!" Here you play. It's just like a boat. That's right. That's right. Minis are... I love it. This is our third mini. Flying on consoles like this. Ooh. The best part is that you can actually lock the wheels on the ground by holding B. And then so when the rotors have spun up, you just stick to the ground. You can drive around like a car. I believe if you're out of the safe zone, you can still run people over that way. Ask me how I know. It may have been patched out. I don't know. I haven't tried it recently, but it used to be a thing. Yeah, if you're not careful coming in your own base, you can lop your own head off. Are you on Xbox, Harry Plays? If you're on PlayStation, that's why. When did you buy Ultimate Edition? Did you buy Ultimate Edition old school or new gen? Yeah, we looted. Hey, you want to loot Dome again, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming to get you.
My pockets.
Coming to get you, baby.
Come back.
I'm coming.
No way.
Ready for a pickup?
Hold on, I'm getting this last donut.
Where are you?
Not too far. Get this node.
I can pick you up. Are you on a hill?
So if you look Coming from like harbor to the left of the little 2x1. I like the rock cliff.
Can you see me or hear me?
To your back left.
You see me?
I'm to your right, I think now. Right. Coming up to the hill, you can see me on the road.
You're on the road? Where are you? Hill? The road?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what? Oh, I see. Get over here. There's a bear coming. Oh shit, that's not you.
I would tag.
Bob, I couldn't see it that high up.
Yeah.
That's a bad guy. We just got stolen.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
GG. Right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you could see my tag. I was like, what?
You're like, yeah, don't worry by the hill and the thing. And you're over there, you're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
I was like,
I'm like, Bob, is this you?
yeah. What did he kill you with?
A hatchet or a salvage sword?
What?
He just got a free
Oh, no
helicopter.
way. I'm going over there. I wasn't too far. Shit.
Oh man.
Never mind. He's taking off on it.
I just made his day.
Jade.
I was like, I gotta pick you up and run out of gas.
You're that close to
Oh,
Rip.
man.
Rip in the chat.
I tell you right now, I'm soft from that one. About the PS4 Deluxe version, does that matter? If you're PlayStation, that's not going to be available until the 26th. If you do an upgrade or downgrade for like $9 or whatever, apparently you can get on now for PlayStation. That's how it is. Bob, I failed us.
Yeah.
Bob.
Got rusted.
Oh my goodness. I was like, and I landed, I go, you know what, I'm going to take off. I was like, what if this guy's bad? And he goes, shlink, and I'm already taking off, and I'm almost off, and he goes, shlink, and I'm like, I'm dead.
I believe you didn't see the tag, Jade.
I was too high. I was too high to see it.
What?
Can't look down. I can't look down properly.
That sucks. Knocking on my door.
Making my way downtown. That's fine. I'm homebound. Jeez, man.
La, 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 la.
Oh my goodness. Well, do you want to execute the plan I sent you?
Yeah.
Yes?
Can do that.
Okay. Well, since I totally the bed.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. Well, that'll be safe. That'll be safe. We have a place for it and all that. Okay, let's do this, chat. We're gonna stop here for a second. We're gonna freshen up. You know, bleach the beehole, get some snacks, and we're gonna spin up another stream here in a minute. We're gonna end this one here, and we'll be back shortly. Yes, we weren't planning on stopping it quite so soon, but since I lost it, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Look for the next notification when we drop it. I'm sorry, Bob.
It's just a copter.
No, it's our hard work.